I need to finish unlocking the epilogues. But yeah, Scorn, to answer your question, like I said, Mountain Dew by a long country mile. Mountain Dew is my stepdad's favorite drink. It's not Mountain Dew. Dr. Pepper is my stepdad's favorite soda, and so I do drink some here and there because he did pass away, and you know, it's kind of like my way of drinking one for him, so to speak. So I will drink a Dr. Pepper here and there for my boy. For the homies. For my dead father. Let's fix this a little bit. My camera kind of fell the other day. Oof. I actually did something kind of cool the other day. I was in a Discord chat, one of my favorite YouTubers. And we talked for a while, and we watched the episode of Black Mirror together. yeah, I'm doing all right. I mean, I'm feeling better. I don't know. Speaking of dying, a lot of death has occurred in my life the last 2 days. My friend, two of my best friends lost their moms, and saying that, like, their moms passed away within a 24-hour period. And so, but one of the moms was my friend Yergasha. My friend, his name's not right. His name is Yuri Galactic. He's really one of my best friends. His son is my godson. Just to prove how, just to say how close we are, and still are. You know, his son is quite literally my responsibility if he dies. You know what I mean? But in saying that, like, you know, he lost his mom, and his mother, Miss Jennifer, was a big part of my life. So the other day, that was just a lot to process, and I was gonna stream, and I was like, let me deal with this, and I called him for a while, and we talked. But he's in Atlanta right now with his family, and you know, at first I was like, shit, do you want me to come to Atlanta? Like, let's figure this out. I'll come to Atlanta. But no, I mean, I have responsibilities here, so I can't just leave. But you know. So it's just been crazy, and that's why I was going to stream yesterday, but I was like, no, I'm going to kind of cry about this a little bit longer. But outside of that, you know, I mean, I feel pretty good. But my niece turned 18 today, so that's amazing. Shout out to my baby girl, my baby boo. She is a grown-ass adult. And one of my best friends turned 18. Well, one of my best friends turned 34 today. My boy Jesus, he's actually a huge fan of this game. Let me see. I'm gonna message him and be like, hey dude, I don't know if you're awake, but I'm streaming some RE3. Uh, so there's also that. There's also a positive. You know, two very important people's birthdays are today. In my life, so shout out to both of them. And that's just the circle of life, really, at the end of the day, you know? And that's just what it is. And we just have to press forward and do our best. And, you know, I'm a big fan. One of my favorite books ever is a story called The Odyssey and the Iliad. Sure, you guys have heard of it. And Odysseus is still to this day one of my favorite characters ever written to literature. And Odysseus says something in the Odyssey to his son that I really love. It's one of my favorite quotes ever in any piece of literature. His son's name is Telemachus, for those who don't know. But he tells his son about his anger and sadness, like wait for the right time and the right place, because there is. And so I love it because later on his son expresses his anger after Odysseus proves that he is, of course, Odysseus of Ithaca by shooting an arrow through a bunch of hoops. It was something he could only do. Little tight loops, you know? Something that only Odysseus could do when he proves his identity to his men and women of Ithaca. And then after that moment, you know, they bring all the bandits and abusers in that had hurt Ithaca, and they killed and slayed them all, you know. So that's that. I've always loved that, and I kind of live by that, you know, at the right time, at the right place mentality. You know, I think it's important. I want to know what that fucking thing says. It says Capcom on it. Answer hourglass type of stuff. Yeah, people always say sorry and all that mess. Exactly. Oh, sorry about her. Miss Jennifer? Miss Jennifer? Man, well, first of all, coolest woman on the planet. She was very short, very sweet, you know. And all the reasons why her son is my best friend. And why his kids are like my kids in a lot of ways. A lot of it has to do with her. Because, you know, she instilled in him and behaviors and mentalities that, you know, are the reason why my friend is my friend, obviously. But I will say that one of my favorite, first of all, she'd make the meanest red beans and rice. I was actually talking to my friend the other day about that. I'm like, damn, no more red beans and rice. She's like, damn, you're right. She'd make the meanest sweet tea, you know. But one thing that always sticks to mind when I think about her is just her loudness and boldness, because she was one of those bad mammy Johnny ladies. She's like, I'm a baddie with a fatty, and she's like, I don't need no man. That was very much her. She's the kind of woman that was. But one thing about her that I loved the most, outside of just her attitude and her personality, was one of the first times I really met her, and I was like around 13, 14 years old. And I went over to my friend Yuri's house, and she was like, man, she's like, I like you, man. I was like, why you like me so much? She's like, because you're fucking smart, and my son needs fucking brains in his head, so hopefully he can add some of that. She was amazing, dude. She was amazing. And I'm actually going to be unlocking Epilogues. I want to unlock some Epilogues. I got the Jill and Chris ones. I'm not going to stay super on late today, because I do have work tomorrow in the daytime. I love it. It's like, she reminds me of Claire, but there's a girl he looks at has blonde hair. So maybe she reminds him of Elsa Walker. Anyway. No, she's hilarious. And then obviously later on in life, when my friend Yuri was having a kid with, you know, with his baby mama, who's also one of my best friends I love dearly. Shout out to my Smurf. I love her. My little Smurfette, one of my best friends. one of my favorite things I ever heard doing and say was like, she was like, shit, fuck. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, why are you cursing so much? And she was like, man, run out of milk. Like, I remember, like, she had some other grandkids of hers that were there, and my godson was probably like 5 at the time. And I was like, what's going on? She's like, shit, fuck. She's like, I'm out of milk. She's like, I'm running out of milk. She's like, I don't know, someone about to not have milk in their fucking cereal. She's like, it ain't about to be me. She was so funny, dude. Yeah, her name is Jennifer. She's awesome. Imagine she plays personalities, and people pick up the other way down manners and so on. That way, always will be the first. Exactly. Right. Her son and I are a lot alike in a lot of ways, and we're both short kings. First thing first. But it's funny because even though I'm short, he's shorter than me, which is crazy. That's because I'm only 5'3", man. I'm short, stocky, you know, build, and yeah. Let's see. Yeah. I gotta unlock the epilogues, so I'm just gonna run through, probably see about doing some any percent, kind of. I don't know. I haven't done any percent ever really, so. Yeah, Jennifer is hilarious, and it's funny because my friend's the mother of his children, her mom's name is Jennifer too. So we always had like the Jennifers, you know, and you know, like her family, her mom and dad and brother and sister are some of my closest friends, even to this day. And my godson texted me about it the other day. That's how I found out, because my friend just went straight to Atlanta, and I guess, you know, he was like, hey, just, you know, tell your godfather please what's happening. So he relayed all the message to me about everything. And I was like, fuck. And I was at work, I was closing too. Hello Laura, how you doing? I was at work, and you know, I was closing. I see my godson's message, and I just broke down and started crying. I was like, fuck. No. I was like, that lady was unbeatable, man. So some very strong force had to take her out. You know? I'm still alive. There's ain't no way. There's nothing ordinary could kill her. Let's just put it that way. So I'm gonna miss her a lot, and I'm just hoping my friend can do as much as he can. And someone who I've lost some of my parents already, my stepdad specifically, and someone who, like, losing a parent is a very interesting feeling. It's not like a typical death. It's not one of those deaths you go, oh man, remember that? You know, man, I forgot. Like, I kind of forget my stepdad's dead sometimes, you know? Like, I'm like, fuck, he died. And I'm like, I'll tear up for a little bit. I'm like, oh yeah, you know. Like, I have a photo of him on my wall. I look at it, and I'm like, and it's a photo of him. I put him in a little frame of a photo of my daughter. So it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, you kind of forget your parent died in a way, because it's almost like they didn't. You know what I mean? It's almost like your parent doesn't really die. It's hard to explain. But if you've ever lost a mom or dad or anything, or someone like that, like a guardian, you would understand it, I guess, a bit more what I'm saying. But like, you just don't think of your parents as ever dying, because they just feel so invincible. You've seen them your whole life and whatnot. And my stepdad was in my life for like 20 years, you know. So like, he's a big part of my life. But also, I will say that I'm very fortunate in a lot of ways, because you know, I have all my parents. I have my mom, my dad, my stepmom, my stepdad. Like, I have a really good relationship with my parents, and that's something that I definitely don't take for granted. So it's one of those things where I'm very grateful that you know, I've always really got along with them all and stuff. And I'm also grateful that my step parents even got along, because it just doesn't happen. You know, that's just super rare. Come on. He's gonna fucking do that. I knew it. I was hoping he'd throw up on me, but he didn't throw up on me. He's turboing too? Alright. Oh my god, I'm not hitting him. Okay, I guess I was, but I couldn't see the blood. What you gonna do? These are some of the hardest enemies in the game to deal with because of the turbo. Because you can't dodge zombies with a turbo. It's a thing that happens. I mean, you know, I want to say that, like, loss and grief is something that is easy to deal with for me, but I guess it's just, I have a very different... I'm not a religious person at all. But in saying that, I wouldn't say that there's no part of me that doesn't have, like, a spiritual bone. I don't necessarily believe in the afterlife in traditional sense, but I definitely do feel like, I mean, our energy, yes, it's just the law of physics and thermodynamics tells us that that energy is transferred. You can't create and destroy it. Our energy has to go somewhere, whether if it's in the shape of, you know, one thing or another. I've lost people really close to me, but the only time I've kept looking for someone to be around was a pet named Luz. Aww. Yeah, and you know, and obviously it was very difficult for my mother, being that, you know, that was her husband, you know, my stepdad. I mean, at the end of the day, like I said, it's just one of those things, like what can you really do? You know, you just have to, like, prepare yourself and just allow it to happen. One of the best songs in the game. Oh, I got all the outfits. Let me see. I actually kind of like this one. Oh yeah, the sexy cup. Man, that's that one. It's the bike. I actually really like this one too, the biker one. But come on, I mean, I'm gonna Regina it out right now. Why not? One of the best songs in the game. Yeah, and that's another thing too. Like, one of my sister's cat, his name is Dipper, and he passed away a few months back. He had a kidney. Oh, I had no idea that you were gonna be there. As a processing mode. You're right, exactly. I mean, you just have to process it, and even if you bottle it for a little bit, just, you know, eventually you have to just deal with it. Beautiful. We love to see it. Like I said, it's gonna be a different than how I normally do runs. Normally I do all Nemesis, but I want to unlock the Epilogues, so I'm just kind of doing an any % run, which I haven't done in so long. I'll actually probably kill the first 2 Nemesis just for the Eagle. I might do that. I've never heard about why I should have licensed the process things because court bottles leak. Well, yeah. And if we're gonna be scientifically accurate here, all bottles leak. Everything leaks. Whether it's leaking air or not, everything leaks. Oh my god. Am I get in there? Everything leaks, man. Everything oxidizes, everything ages, everything rusts. Well, just, you know, the silvers. Just the silver tarnishes, aluminum rust, you know. Actually, you know what? No. I am not gonna kill Nemesis at all this run. We're just gonna... I kind of want to see what happens. Like, I mean, I already know what happens, but I kind of want to just deal with the consequences. And so, we're not gonna, depending on if I get the grenade first or what, is gonna determine what I do next. Grenade launcher. Well, I mean, it depends. So there is no perfect way to play this game, right? Like, enhanced ammo is ideal for a lot of things, but in saying that, there's really, like, not... There's an advantage, like, every weapon has a strength and weaknesses, and one thing that Aoyama himself, who was the guy who, you know, who directed this game, was that he purposely made it to where you can't have enhanced ammo with your, with the better weapons, technically, because he wanted to have a reason to use every weapon. I'm just grabbing herbs just to see what happens. So while enhanced ammo is really good for certain situations, there's a reason to do everything. Ooh, I love that the shotgun shells appeared here. Oh yeah, baby. No. Hold on. I always forget one of them. Like, it's so funny, stupid. Oh, yeah. Ah, the one I forgot was 4312. Actually, I didn't try 4513. Oh my god. I accidentally hit 4. Dude. Yep, it's gonna be 4312. Damn, it was the very last one. Damn, I didn't get the super slide. Where are we? Damn, die, bitch. Like, enhanced, like, nothing, like, I will say this, nothing is better in this game, like, in terms of, you know, in terms of, like, weapons and equipment. There are just optimal strats. Like, everything has a use, you just have to learn them all. Depending on what I get in the locker is going to determine what I do with this stuff. Yeah. It's just enhanced bullets are a lot more useful if you're doing, like, you know, all Nemesis. And part of it is because Nemesis will dodge what he can see. I don't know what just happened there. Well, no. There's a reason why I still grabbed it. Fuck it. Where are you at? I'm not doing at all well. That's what I'm saying. Depending on what I get in the locker depends on what I'm gonna do with this. And I'm not gonna rewind or anything like that, really. No, you still want freeze rounds. Freeze rounds are still godlike, you know? Okay, Magnum. Nah. It doesn't matter. Like I said, everything in the game is useful. I was just basically telling the other day, not the other day, like last week, I was basically telling what's his name? I don't forget his name. Romario, who goes by Butthead on Discord. Romario. My boy Romario from Brazil. I was just telling him that I don't like that he uses the Magnum for hunters, because the Magnum is not very good against him. There are better guns to deal with hunters, and better weapons in general. And also, more often than not, when you meet the hunters in the game, the hunters are always in a place where you know, the hunters are always in a place where they're not, like, they're never what's the word I'm looking for? The hunters are never in a place where without some kind of environmental thing, so it's like you could just always use the tanks on them and stuff like that. Ba 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 da da ba 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 da da. But the Magnum's really good against drain DMS, so that's why it's never that bad. And there also is such thing as Magnum routing in the game. And when you learn, like, all the ways to play through the game, you know, you don't really mind getting the Magnum. Unless you're trying to, like, get world record 80% or PB at 80%. Herbs are not here. That means they are gonna... When the green herbs aren't here, they're gonna be behind the green door, where the statue is. Oh! Oh, shit. It's fine. We'll get it later. I forgot I had I forgot I put the, whatever. I forgot to put the Magnum up, but it's fine. Let's see. should have stopped at a save room to put the magnum up, but I did not. I did not do it. I did not. That's fine. Because I can do it here. And I'll just go and grab the stuff now. Well, at least the power cord. Bum 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 bum. I had the fucking music from Hyrule Warrior stuck in my head. Put this up for now. Put this up for now. Because we're not using it any. Not now, at least. We're not using it very big now. Keep the blue gem on me because we are about to use it. Bum, 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 bum. Scum! That boy said, come? No. How did he find me? Oh, good. I can't remember. I don't remember. I can't remember. I'm about to find out. He doesn't think about it are all learn to manage in this structure sense. Actually, there is a canon reason as to why Nemesis knows where she is at all times. Believe it or not,
this way.
It has actually been explained by the director of the game himself. Let me see. Alright. I wanted to see if this would appear down here, but it doesn't. We'll just take the other. Believe it or not, there actually is a canon lore reason.
Are you crazy? You could have barbecued both of us.
It's not because she's a STARS member. He knows she's a STARS member. That's not what it is. What's this one? Oh, okay. Alright. I'm just gonna stick with the first choice.
This way.
Nemesis already knows she's a STARS member. Aoyama said it's because his blood boils every time he's
Wait.
near her.
I have to ask you something.
I know. You want to ask me out? All the foxy ladies love my accent.
I actually really like those
Drives me
cutscenes, so I want to watch
crazy.
it.
What? Keep dreaming.
That is the actual reason why Nemesis can feel where she's at.
We're here to rescue the civilians.
Because his blood boils. He feels his hate and
Umbrella
and
is the
rage
reason why
towards
this whole
her.
mess began.
Look, we're
He could just sense her
mercenaries, hired
because of
hands.
his blood.
Do you really think the master would tell his dogs why they have to retrieve the stick he just threw? If you want answers, you should talk to someone else. I am not with Umbrella. We'll have to finish this later. Believe it or not, we're only here to rescue the civilians. If you can trust me, then help us. Think about it.
What a cool little moment. That is the director himself of the game. He said Nemesis can sense where Jill is at all times because he feels intense rage and blood boiling when he's next to her. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. I like that explanation a lot. Like, he also explained why the boards are blocked in the RPD in this game and not in RE2. He also explained that as well. Bum, ba-dum. How? How did it reach me? Correct. There's survivors inside of that area, so it's boarded up. What? No headshot? That happens sometimes, but I haven't seen that in a very long time. Sometimes you'll get not a head. You won't actually see the head pop off. Yes. Let's see if I can get Nemesis. Okay, good. I do want to clip of that. Because I haven't seen that in a very long time, that little headshot glitch. Wah, wah, wah. Alright. Let me mute myself in there. But... God. So cool, man. I want to edit this real quick. Ah. Ah. All right. Bump, 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 bump. Cool. Mm, 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 mm. Cool, cool, cool. All right, I had to edit that. Had to edit that. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And I know there. Oh, maybe. Oh, that one didn't die. Should have waited longer. Bum, 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 bum. Aw. You suck. That's the biggest flaw with the dodge in this game. Sometimes she would dodge into the attack, and it's like, bro. Gotta send my Snapchat streaks. Oh shit. Before they end. Aw. I'm happy we live in a world where... Oh. We live in a world where Elvira and whatnot met. Elijah Wood and met. That's cute. That's a world we live in. Okay, but did it post to Facebook? That's what I'm really wondering. Did my Instagram reel post to the Facebook? No, it did not. It did not. Jesus Christ. Well, alright. Put this in here. You're one of the survival teams.
So Jill, put this on.
Jill, here's a strap on. Almost forgot the fucking wrench. My uncle, my Theo Hilton, still to this day wears a fanny pack. He is a firm believer in the pack of the fannies. My Theo Hilton. Yep. Shout out to you, Theo Hilton. Mr. Fanny Pack. I actually asked him one time, I was like, why do you wear a fanny pack? I just had to know. Like, I'm not, and I was being real with him. Like, look, I'm not making fun of you. I really want to know. And he told me it's because there was a time where he ended up getting stranded and he didn't have anything on him. But like, what it was like whoever made him get stranded, they like took his backpack or whatever, but they didn't think to take his fanny pack. And I was like, really? He goes, yeah. So I just always wore a fanny pack ever since. And I was like, so if somebody robs you, they're not gonna take your fanny pack because they probably think it's fucking stupid. I'm like, dog. So fanny packs are just naturally protected by their absurdity that no one's gonna like, I'm not stealing a fucking fanny pack. You know what I'm saying? Isn't that hilarious? That is a real thing. Someone tried to rob my uncle and they took his backpack, but they didn't take his fanny pack. So, yeah. It's very hilarious. He said this happened like in the 80s, you know? I was like, oh, well, it was the 80s, of course. People were just always robbing people. Like, people were like, oh, it was the 80s. I'm like, did you live in RoboCop? Like, what's happening? Wait, what? There's a corn dog. You see it in the front on the table? There's a fucking... Look, I just realized there's a can of Coke right there, whatever. But that's actually a corn dog. On a stick. That has to be, with like ketchup on one of them. Damn, somebody was just trying to eat a fucking corn dog, man. Wait, oh. No. Well. No! No! Why did I actually hit that? Part of the reason why I don't see myself leaving the state I live in is because the gun and self-defense laws here is extremely relaxed. Well, I mean, wait, hold up. I get the Nikolai cutscene on 80%. Oh, okay, that's what it is. I didn't realize I got the Nikolai cutscene. Wait a second. Let's see. Ah.
I'll check over there.
So, I see. So that's how you trigger this at 80% then. Cat wrangling. You're pussy wrangling.
Nikolai!
So basement, so I'm pretty sure on 80% basement leads to, yeah, basement Carlos leads to that cutscene. Not basement, yeah, basement Carlos. So I would have to, yeah, I'm gonna run it again on any, yeah, I'm gonna figure out all the 80% cutscene triggers. Midnight's in my car and he won't get out. He's always out in the zone, but what today? I left him in there already. Got triple, I got one more to get. Where are you at? What's up, baby? Oh, I'm asking, baby. He always on his own side. Go to a very high violent crime area. The area I live in now is a lot more relaxed. It's a little crime, but things stay with you and let people are crazy, right? I mean, you know, I live in New Orleans, man, so you know what I'm saying. But our most our biggest crime here really is a lot of trafficking, since we are a port city. Whether it's human trafficking or what, you know, the other, trafficking is an issue in all port cities. Little Rock, Arkansas.
No!
The Petite Rock. Just want things to kill. Come here. They're making the news. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. People more likely to run for the police to pull over and stuff. I mean, to be fair, and I'm just speaking from a forensics point of view, more people flee from police than they absolutely need to. And you can't really blame them, you know? I mean, have you seen cops? But it's like... But more often than not, if the police is pulling you over, it's just... like, it's usually just going like, hey, and like, just stop, you know? Just... But, unfortunately, they have a reputation. And people are aware of that reputation. And so, they flee. Yeah, all the time. All the time. That's why they tell you to shut the fuck up. Like, for real. Like, do not speak. Dude, if you're being detained by a police officer, just don't fucking speak. You know? 7-day watch streak. What do you mean? Or 7 stream watch. 7... Because I haven't streamed 7 days in a row. Yeah, but Scorn, she's my girlfriend. She kind of, like, gets it by default, you know? And saying that, I don't know many girlfriends of streamers, partners of streamers in general, that support people like that. Nope, let's actually go and grab the my boy Maggie. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, no, I got the battery already. What am I doing? Oh, wait, I didn't grab the bag, though. Aw, I love bots. They're my favorite. Alright. Wah, wah. What was I about to do? Grab the magnum. Look at all this herbage. Let's see. I need to look at something real quick. I think this is pre-orderable for GameStop. Because I really want that Disney Afternoon collection. But I think physical copies come out in May. I mean, it's one of those games where I'm like, if I get it, I get it. If I don't. You got a physical edition. You could pre-order it. It looks like it's through Atari. That's weird. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I want to wait 7 because I want Goof Troop. God damn it! I want to play fucking Goof Troop. I love Goof Troop. It's one of my favorite games. It's also one of Shinji Mikami's games. Goof Troop is an excellent game. For those who haven't played it, it's very good. Oh, wow. I get this yet? Stars. Basically been the same woman for the last 14 years. One is my only as one touch pin. Aw, that's cute. Aw. We love to hear that. Oh, this is a stream for her. Aw. Aw, that's so cute. I love that. I'm also, I hope you know that I'm not, I'm actually being serious. Like, I know I probably sound sarcastic. Who's absent? Dark, I worry about him. Oh, it's problematic as fuck. How's it problematic? What? You're just streaming. What's so wrong with that? Like, I'm only, like, here's the thing, alright? People seem to like that I do this. That's kind of cool. I like making YouTube videos and stuff. I like streaming. But this is something that I'd be doing off camera. So I'm like, I might as well stream. I might as well put it on camera. Might as well make some fucking money. Yeah, call me a grifter. She lived in my, twice and the others lived in me. Oh. Wait. Hold up. I had the boat living here. So you have multiple girlfriends? Is this what I'm saying? At the same time? I respect that. I respect the hustle. I'm confused. Wait, hold on. I'm so confused what's happening right now. I feel like I missed something. I do want the GL, so I might as well. Increase electricity output. It's like one of the only cutscenes in the game you actually can't skip, and I kind of love that. Something like that. I don't talk to the other one out anymore. Their stories difficult. They're both crazy in their own way. Ah, I see. Okay. I understand. Are you what they call polyamorous? Or is this just like two people that you've kind of gone through? One I won't talk to, you got diagnosed with bipolar type 1 while we're together. Right. And it can be an issue. I was at one point. Ah. Were you in like in a throuple situation? Or was it just like you know, let's all have fun and be in love together, or you know, because people don't realize, you know, you could totally love somebody and not feel the same way with the other people, you know. Totally valid thing. What? I dodged! I dodged you. I dodged you. How? Dodged. But I dodged. Not this two, but the bipolar on dated for another woman, but a year and a half. I live with us for like 4 6 months. Can't remember what was my idea. Yeah. It wasn't your idea. You see, here's the situation, right? And here's what I always tell people, okay? Here's what I always tell people, alright? There are far less polyamorous people in the world than people think. All right. Actually worked out for the most part. There wasn't much controversy, but it was because the bipolar one was that number. Far less of those people in the world exist. Okay, they are. Now, I don't know if I would consider myself polyamorous, but I have a lot of feelings for a lot of people, and my girlfriend also knows this. This is not like she's not unaware of who I am as a human being. You know what I mean? And saying that, like, I don't think I can realistically be in multiple relationships at the same time. Because I mean, it's already enough being in one. You know? And saying that, you know, I do have a lot of like people, like I wouldn't say a lot, there's like 2, all right, people that I'm like, oh, I really do love them, you know. And my girlfriend knows, and my girlfriend knows them. Like, she's met them and shit. You know what I mean? It's not like it's like a weird thing. And saying that, you know, humans are humans, and I've never shaken my feelings for these people. And saying another reason why I bring it up is just like, you know, it's just part of life. And also, I don't need to like be sexually engaged with them. To have the feelings that I do for them. Some people do, which is fine. That's their prerogative, but I just don't need that to happen. Like I don't need to engage physically with every person that I have feelings for. It's just good enough sometimes just hanging out with them. You know, it's good enough just holding their hand or just kissing them on the cheek or the lips or something, or like a cuddle. Like, I don't need to, like, fuck. Like, yeah, I just don't. Saying that, would I? I mean, it just all depends. You know? You know? The thing is, like, my girlfriend, she's not exactly... Like, she understands it. But, you know, I also just respect and can feel, like, and sense that if I did have sex with somebody else right now, that might hurt her feelings, but not necessarily make her break up with me or anything. It could lead to that, but I think for her, it's more so just security for herself. And until she feels a certain way, I'm not gonna really do those kinds of things with other people. You know what I mean?
No!
Hold on, this cutscene's great, actually.
Don't make me do this, Murphy. I don't want to shoot you. Kill me.
I finished. Not human.
Wait, we don't have to do this.
And for my girlfriend, that's like her own personal journey to overcome. I can't like force her to be okay with certain things. You know what I mean? The whole thing was more or less we both like someone, wanted to have fun, wanted to express feelings of affection. Right, but like, clearly one of you guys meant it more than the other.
Why? No.
You get what I'm trying to say? Does that make sense?
Carlos!
Joe, what was that all about? The way she dodged him. Pretty sure Aquacure is the least one, but it looks like it's fucking Aquacure. Oh my god. Right. Next, use me as bait. Oh, yeah. Love to see it, baby. Love to see it. No, there should be some A's in here if the B's were there. Yep, I knew it. I was like, I feel like I'm missing one. Right. That's the point I'm trying to make. It's like one of y'all, yeah. Both of a person that lived with us, the one we just dated for a long time, she's fine. Right, but it's like, she's a passerby. You know what I mean? Like, that's not how you treat people. A plus B is C. And C plus A is flame rounds. And these are going to be my hands rounds. E plus B. You know what I'm saying? Just a passerby. And that's fine. You know, sometimes you play Monopoly and you land on the jail spot, and sometimes you're just visiting. And that's totally okay. As long as you make it clear, though. Alright? That's the thing, you gotta make those feelings clear. You just can't lie to people. It's funny how much better life is when everyone is just honest. You know? Oh. Like, for example, let's just say this for example, okay? Say me and my girlfriend, we get a place together. Do you think I'm gonna move in somebody else that I have feelings for? No, I'm not doing that. Absolutely not happening. Not anytime soon, not in any dimension. I just couldn't do it. It's just, no. It's not fucking happening. You know? You know. Oh, come on. Yeah, I want you to waste a rocket, you cunt. You've been trying to sell sort of user attracted to me, or the idea of fooling around with them real, yeah, that's not cool at all. That's not. Thank you, Nemmy. That. I'm fucked. Did you see that? Look at that. Whatever, I'm gonna just reset it. You know what I mean? I mean, y'all knew it was right, but still, like, it's not fair to you. I want to see if that does damage him the way it should. So it definitely did damage. You know? You think if I made a drink, necklace or earrings for your name, she'd like it? Just make it cute. She would like anything that's cute. I don't know. I've never really felt any emotion turmoil over it. Right, but it still sucks. You know what I mean? That's not how you treat people. Like, imagine, imagine if that was me and my whole girlfriend's relationship, dude. She'd be fucking livid, right? You were like, oh, that's cool, you know. But it's like her intentions were not true to you. Like, and I'm not saying like true as in loyal. Not even true as in loyal. Not. Her intentions were, like, she had ulterior motives, and that's fucked up. You get what I'm saying? That's the fucked up part of it. She had ulterior motives, where she clearly could have just been honest with you and be like, hey, you know? Like that's snake shit, man. That's not people. That's like she's doing like you might not feel anything, but what she's doing is very wrong, especially towards others. Like that's some snake shit, straight up. It's like, nah, dude. Like it's not a fucking game. Like people are people. You don't just treat them like they're fucking candy, man. I need you. That's the point I'm trying to make. It's like you don't like no, you can't, you don't do this. And that's the point I'm making. Like that's very manipulative shit. Like even if you weren't hurt by it, like that's fucking shitty towards other people. It's like, nah, dude, what the fuck? That's deceiving. That is what we call deception. Deception is not a good thing. No matter if it's good or bad, you know? Okay, I thought I had 6. 8. Yeah, it makes something just cute for her, Sadie. She will enjoy it, trust me. No. I want to see something. Only good secret or to hide presents, you know. I just like having fun, trying new things. Exactly, and that's your prerogative. But she took advantage of that fact. You see what I'm saying? Does it make sense? Does it make sense what I'm saying? I feel like what I'm saying makes a lot of sense. Like she's taking advantage of the fact that you didn't give a fuck to like, you know, manipulate other people. That's the point I'm making. And that's shitty. Right, exactly. And that's fine. But you didn't do anything wrong. You just participated in a shady operation without any real discretion. You get what I'm saying? Like, does it make sense? It's like I feel like it makes sense. Well, yeah, exactly. But you know, still, still, you don't fucking treat people like they're nothing, dude. And that's what she did, and that sucks. But even though what you're saying about, like, smothering each other, like, I don't ever feel like my girlfriend smothers me.
Stars.
You know what I mean? Like, I've helped her with stuff. Like, we've worked on things together, and even... Like, you know, we don't live together right now, but there are times, you know, where it's like, hey, do your own thing, I do my own thing, kind of deal. It's like, whatever. But also, like, I enjoy having her with me, you know? I really do. And I'm not a really affectionate person the way she is. And when I want to not be touched, she understands. I'm like, I just really... It might bum her out, but she at least understands that, like, you know... And then whenever I really want that affection, like, she gets it. I mean, I'm affectionate enough, but there's times where I'm like, girl, please don't touch me. I just don't want to be touched. Like, I just don't. You know what I mean? And it might bum her out. I'm like, dude, come on. Like, I just don't want that right now. It's not what I'm feeling in the moment. So, you know what I mean? Like, she respects that personal space. And when I tell her something, I'm like, look, dude, I need you to fucking do something. I need you to clean up. Like you can't just be doing this shit. Like, she's like, nah, I mean, I get it. Like, she gets it. Because, like, she does shit that I would never do. Like, I don't, like, whenever, if I eat in my room, I clean up immediately after. I don't wait forever. I don't leave it there overnight. I don't do that shit. I don't like it. I don't like dishes and stuff left in my room. I do not live that way. And when she does that shit, I'm like, girl, you gotta fucking, come on, we gotta get up. You gonna help me with these dishes? Yeah. You know? And I tell her, I'm like, look, just say you're lazy. Like, I know you are.
Mikhail!
Mikhail.
No, the brakes are out.
It's useless.
What a funny looking cutscene. It's useless. Alright. Oh, that moan, girl. Ooh. She moans in my ear like that. I'm like, baby girl. Ooh. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Koopa? What's up? Koopa, why didn't your chat show up in the multi-chat? When the fuck did you... When did you text? That's weird. What time did you... Okay, that was weird. Why didn't it show up? Did I miss when you texted? When you messaged? How the fuck did I... Oh my god, that's why. You messaged super early. I feel bad that I ignored you. Holy shit. I'm sorry, dude. I gotta go put my clothes in the dryer in a second. Wait, Rainbow, how do you have the Prime Gaming? Do you have an Amazon account that you didn't stop paying for? When I say easily split each other, it wasn't just something that happened often. We were apart from each other for more than 8 hours, but acted like we had to see each other once. There's a codependency there. Right. Alright. I get what you were saying. I understand. You have... Look at all this red-ass ammo count. your Twitch shows up as Prime Gaming, which means that you probably have an Amazon Prime account. Well, no, it means that you do have an Amazon Prime account. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Here's a gift for you.
Here's a gift for you. Thank you. I want my ice, my freeze ammo. Right, that's one point I'm trying to make. And I'm like, dude, do you have an Amazon Prime account, or are you accidentally paying for hours? Okay. On Twitch, on the chat, it says you have a badge. The badge is the Amazon Prime badge. Only people with Amazon Prime accounts have that badge. Can you make sure that you weren't charged for Amazon Prime? You'll look at your bank statements. I was an independent, someone is a social introvert. I am what you would call, or what the people call, an ambivert. How can you DM me, please, and tell me how much they charged you? Don't put it on here publicly. DM me. The next section has to reach out to apologize for having cheated on a current boyfriend every few months. Oh my god, that's so horrible. Yeah, that's disgusting. You know, there's a difference between cheating and like being in an open relationship. You know what I mean? It's a huge difference. Okay. Huge difference. Yeah, she probably needs medication. She doesn't take it already. Lots of impulses, no control. Yep. No bueno, man. That's not good. Sounds like she needs medication. This menu's ugly. Hold on, hold on. We gotta fix this menu. Now that's a menu. That's an inventory. Not quite, not quite, not quite. This has to be here. You know. Mm-hmm. You are there, you are there. You are there, you are there. Nope, you are here, you are here. Now that's an inventory. You gotta do it by, you know, power, by scaling. You know? She also wants she's also has a lot of academic achievements. She only manipulated when she wants them, but I guess I got fine. There's a lot of reasons I don't talk to her. Right. The church is not like, she's sure she's not more. I don't know. Yeah, sounds like a lot. It sounds like she needs medication. Straight up. No, I wasn't trying to do that. What the fuck? I only had to switch 2 switches. It's wild. This is a kind of genius, man, like that shit. Yeah, she's a lot of meds, probably disabled. Right, but if she's still acting that way, she either needs new medication or she just needs, you know, new medication, or she needs new treatment of some degree. See, seeming normal and acting normal are 2 different things. Right? Let's push him off. Okay, Rainbow, is there a reason why it charged you? There shouldn't be a reason. Is it under my account or your account? Remember, I did add you on my Prime account. Killed fire. I'm like, so what's going on here? I thought it was on their mind too. So can you check your Prime account and see what you're signed in as, and just DM me that and let me know? People like her, they call a safe person, I became that person, but it all got to be too much for me, and a good time to maintain my emotional. Yep, exactly. So I was in a similar situation. I just like this animation of her trying to move this bell. It's funny. I was actually in a very similar situation with a friend of mine who has a bipolar disorder, and it's very clear that I became one of his safe people. Oh god. I'm starting to realize how often I say 6'7" without trying to refer to the meme in my life, and I'm like 6'7". 6 o'clock. I was like 6, maybe 7 o'clock. Yeah, I did it earlier today too, my mom. I was like, yeah, I'd probably be about 6, 7 o'clock. I was like, fuck! Yeah, it's one of the amber times. No, it's not one of the amber times. Wait, did I? It's go in the crystal times. Yes. Yeah. Kids were done with 21. I think it's CAO. Cow. So like with this puzzle, okay, so it's C. It's so this one is COA. I was actually telling somebody the other day, I'm like, because they were like, hey, the way you do this puzzle, you add time, all this stuff, and I'm like, you don't have to do any of that. There's only 6 possible solutions. Did I not do it? What the hell? Was it time on the clock? Did I do the wrong thing again? I did. I was telling him how there's only 6 solutions to this puzzle. And I was like, dude, like, like, trust me, there's only 6 solutions to this puzzle. And I'm like, there's only 6 possible times the clock can be. What the fuck? Did I do this wrong? No, the time was 7 o'clock, not 6 o'clock. God damn it. That's what happened. Why did I think? I don't know. Like, see how I got caught up on that? So it's an obsidian time. It should be OCA. And I was like, there's only 6 possible solutions to this puzzle. There's only 6 solutions to this puzzle. And if you had to guess the puzzle, you have one of 6 solutions. There's 3 of these objects, these little ball orb objects. It's either gonna be, that's 3 times 2 times 1. It's gonna be 6. There's no other possible option. There's no other possible way it could be anything more than that. And not to mention, there's only 6 possible times. Actually, human devil. I'm not going to detail out. Right. But yeah, like I said, I had a friend of mine that I'm no longer friends with, who is very manipulative, has bipolar disorder, didn't ever seem to want to heal or make themselves better, and would just has such a skewed way of like looking at life and at things, and like one of his, like, he was dating, like, for example, I met him when he was dating like every one of the girls he was ever been with, and he's like fucked them all over somehow, some way, every single one, right? First woman he was with, she is someone who's very, very gorgeous and very, very amazing and sweet. But at the time, she was obese, right? But in saying that, you know, still gorgeous and sweet and amazing, awesome woman. But he was like constantly kind of throwing weird things at her, or like saying, how would you feel if I did this, or whatever. She's like, why do you keep doing this? You know what I mean? Like, he was like trying to see what he can get away with being with her, and he was always like, oh yeah, well, I mean, she cheated on me, and I forgave her, and I cheated on her. And I'm like, right, but like, just because she cheated on you that one time did not make it okay for you. It's not like it's a free pass. You know what I mean? Like, you just don't lie and manipulate people. It's just that simple. And he couldn't see it my way there. And I'm like, look, dude, I'm telling you the truth. Like, it's not like, well, I owe you. Like, no, it's gonna hurt her feelings. Like, she can't just be like, oh, well, you know, I cheated on you, so that's, you know, that's the end of it. You don't just get, like, a free pass to cheat on somebody. Alright? And in saying that, He just kept trying to justify it and all these weird things. There's more to this, but let me go put my clothes in the dryer real quick. Enjoy Arnold and the Clock Tower Bell. Back. My clothes didn't spin for some reason. I don't know. My washer's been acting up, and I think it's a motor. But I just remedied the issue. I just kind of messed with it. Anyway. Hold on. But anyway, I was gonna say with my friend, right, the friend who has bipolar disorder. He, damn, those things. She's asked for a tornado. Type person to file false police report. That's for attention. Treat psychopathic. Watch her fake emotions and manipulate. Turn them off. Yeah. Yeah, sounds like a real, fun time. Yeah. Dude. And here's the thing. Oh, yeah, so my friend, like I said, the guy I was friends with, like I said, he wasn't a horrible person, but he would make some questionable decisions. And I'm like, dog. And so, like I said, he was like, at first when he was dating that girl, and he was like, like I said, this is a guy I've known since high school, a guy I used to skateboard with, I was really close friends with. And then like he started dating a girl, and they were like, yeah, she cheated on me and this. And he would just say weird things to kind of justify it. And then he was also kind of weird about her weight. Like, I'm like I don't know how to explain it. Like, he was just kind of weird about her weight. Oh, shit. Fuck. Hold on. I was not in the game. Let's try that again. That's one thing about this game. Like, if you put the controller down, it's kind of hard to pick it back up. And so, like, I'm not gonna quick shoot, I'm just gonna talk. But, like I said, he would, like, try to justify his actions and then make just weird comments about her weight. And I'm like, dude, just because she's fat, like, why do you, like, you seem to say you don't care, but you seem to say you do care. It was like he was trying to get her to, like, lose weight for his benefit, not for hers. It's almost like there's a part of him that was like, oh yeah, I was with her because if she was skinny, she would be a lot more attractive. She could always lose weight, but she can't, like, not be pretty. You get what I'm saying? Like, it was, like, a very superficial thing, okay?
Jill!
And I'm like, dude, like, I'm like, she's fucking awesome. Like she is, to this day, like, amazing and awesome, right?
I can't believe I'm still...
And the reason why I bring this up is because it's like, these are the kinds of things that he would think about and talk about. I'm like, dude, you're being very superficial. I'm like, if you want your girl, if you don't want to be with a fat girl, like a chubby girl or an overweight woman, why even be with her? Just break up with her or whatever. Eventually they break up. She actually ended it for good, which is awesome. Good on her. And you know, it's my favorite thing. My favorite fucking thing about it is after they broke up, she lost all that weight. She actually got a sleeve surgery because, so, oh yeah, I need to, that's whatever. Actually, I need to practice this part. And the reason why I'm so happy she did it, because she did it when they weren't together, right? She lost all that weight, and she actually got a surgery done because, her, like, one thing people don't realize, like, when you reach a certain body weight, your stomach does grow bigger to adapt. And so that's kind of why you get, like, some kind of gastric sleeve surgery, etc. So you can kind of, you know, lower the size of your stomach and all that kind of stuff. And so I was just like, awesome. Like, so awesome that she did that. And did it because she wanted to, not because he brought it up to her. Or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, she did it on her own volition. Without any influence or anything at all. And, but also, like, you know, she got back into like doing what she does for a living more, and she's really successful, and I'm so happy for her. And again, she's the sweetest woman ever. And so then after that, he started to date this other girl who I'm actually friends with now too. Like I've been friends with, but like both me and her kind of realized at the same time that like he was just not a good person. And so like it's almost as if we both broke up with him at the same time. But he was also with these women for a long time. The first girl he was with for like 5 years. Second girl, they were together for 7 years. And they were gonna get married and all these other things. Like they even got engaged at one point, whatever. The Dino Crisis poster, I love seeing it in this game. And so, but I'm not gonna show you the Dino Crisis. Actually, no, I'll show you the Dino Crisis poster. I just have to kill these hunters to do it. The Dino Crisis poster is right here on the wall to the left of Carlos. You can kind of see it from here. Hold on. Well, actually, no. Can I freeze frame it, maybe? Well, it's to the left of the hunter. I know there's another poster in the game, but if you look closely, there's a Dino Crisis poster to the left on that bulletin board. I don't think there's a way for me to like really pause it. You know? But it's black and it's there and it's got the dinosaur foot on it. I know there's another Dino Crisis poster in the game. I just can't think of where it is. Off the top of my head, at least. But anyway, yeah, like I said, he was just with these girls for very superficial reasons. And, yeah. And, there's another poster in the game. I just can't remember exactly where it's located. I do remember it though. What I was gonna say was that, so basically, like, the second go around, I guess, of him being with this girl, they were together for like 7 years, right? And at first it seemed normal, it seemed fine, everything was like whatever. But then, like, I don't know, he would like tell me weird things, like, yeah, I don't think she would really like you much. I'm like, well, how come I haven't met her yet? Because, you know, he was one of my best friends. I'm like, how come I haven't met her yet? You know, because he would come over all the time, we would hang out and play video games or whatever, and we would talk about real shit, and he'd work out together. Like, we were actually really good, close friends. And I'm just like, you know, well, like, what's, like, how come I haven't met your girlfriend yet or whatever? He's like, oh, no, I just don't think that she would like you. And I'm like, what? That's kind of a weird thing to say to somebody. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think she would like you. Like, how would you know that? Whatever. But anyway, finally she came over after, like, get her together for like 2-3 years at this point. She comes over finally, and we hang out, and I'm like thinking to myself, like, oh yeah, you know, like, we're really, like, we hit it off, like, we were good, you know, we were really cool or whatever. But then what it was that he just randomly messaged me. He's like, yeah, she said she didn't really like you that much. He's like, I knew I was right. I was like, well, I mean, it sounds like you just don't like me or something. But it's weird because, like, she liked all the cool stuff that I did. Like, we had a lot of commonality and interest. Like, we both love Doctor Who. We both love playing Animal Crossing and stuff. And I'm starting to realize that I think he thinks that, like, that me and her would get along too well. And maybe there was, like, some insecurity here, like, oh, you know, she likes me and not him. But I'm like, but she's with you, dude. Like, why would that matter? It just kind of felt like more of insecurity than anything else. Let's try left. And, like, you know, and then we actually did bond over the stuff that we like. Oh, cool, got it right. We both did, like, bond over the stuff that we really liked. And we became good friends, and we talked quite a bit. 325 should be the code. Nope. No. Up until, that's right. 531. And what? Did I not push it to the left? $253 for some reason. Did I not put? Is this not up and to the left? 531. Let's try that again. What? Three, 2, 5, maybe? What? Did they not know their right from their left? Or they just have really bad descriptions for this? Yeah, they just have really bad descriptions for this. Okay. And so, like, I don't know. It was just weird that he would say something like that or feel that way. And I'm like, dude, like she's with you. Like, what do you think I'm trying to like, get with your girlfriend or something? I don't know. And, but like, when we hung out or whatever, and he was like, yeah, she said that she didn't really like you, whatever, much, or whatever. And I was like, really? That's fucking weird. I felt like we were cool. Like, I even made her laugh. And we watched, you know what I'm saying? Like, we were having a fun time together. I thought that wasn't the case at all, but perhaps I'm mistaken. And so it got to a point where like later on, whatever. So he ends up buying a house, right? Okay, he ends up buying a house at a time. And he buys a house in a neighborhood with a group of friends, and he also said that they didn't like me. And at this point, I'm starting to kind of put some things together in my head, like, why is he telling me that these people don't like me? You know what I mean? What's going on? Like, am I a problem? Or whatever, or maybe he just finds me annoying. I don't know. Whatever happened. He was just making lies about me, I guess. And then the weirdest thing was, like, so one time, what does it say? How about this? How about this? So one time, his then ex, obviously now ex-girlfriend, she was going on vacation with her parents or whatever, and at the time her sister, and oh my god, I could have fucked myself right there. And then he hits me up. He's like, "Hey, dude, you want to come with me to our house or whatever?" I'm like, "Really?" I'm like, "What for?" He's like, "Well, she's on vacation." I don't know. He's like, "I don't feel like doing it alone." I'm like, her dad has a greenhouse, and hold on, let's reset that room. I didn't hear them at all. I thought there was no hunters this time. Sometimes they don't appear in this room. That's why I was like, ugh! And so if you don't hear them, it's like, oh, they weren't there. Because sometimes the hunters appear in the elevator. I don't know. It's weird. This game has weird triggers for the hunters and stuff. Like right now, it's just gonna be either zombies or hunters. Because like, if you open the elevator doors and there's no enemy, you're gonna encounter them at some point. Does that make sense? And this is what this game works. And sometimes you don't get hunters on the way out. I don't know. That was really bizarre that I just didn't hear them. So whatever. Anyway, so as I continue onward, how do I explain it? So basically, I was like, all right, cool. And she's like, yeah, her dad has a greenhouse, and it's getting really cold, and they weren't expecting the weather to get cold, so he was just wondering if I can go there and move the plants from the outside to the inside of the greenhouse. And I was like, yeah, that sounds cool as shit. And so I went over to to her house with him, and I did that, and I was like, oh, this is really awesome. And then I messaged her, like, actually, I like sent her a DM. I was like, hey, I had no idea your dad was a scientist. I'm like, that's really cool. I want to do science stuff myself, and I really love, studying like plant life and botany and stuff. And then I told her, I was like, yeah, I went with him to, oh my god. I was like, yeah, I went with him to move your dad's plants, and I was like, I just think it's so cool. Like, And she was like, oh yeah, she's like, yeah, my dad's a real, has a real green thumb, and we were talking a little bit, and I was like, I thought she didn't like me, you know what I mean? Because like, I feel like if she didn't like me, she would have responded a little bit differently than that, you know what I mean? And so, I was like, okay, so what's fucking going on here, kind of, like, that's kind of when I started, I didn't think about it at first, but I was like, wait, if she didn't like me, why would she, like, you know, talk to me this way? And at this point, me and her start corresponding more. Like, we start actually talking or whatever. And I'm very like, you know, I'm like, oh, she doesn't like me. I didn't want to, like, you know, push it or anything. I wasn't gonna be like, oh, try to talk to her every day. But then she would like randomly message me up, right? She would like randomly hit me up and go, hey, like, hey, what's up? What you doing? And I was like, oh, I'm just chilling. And then one day she goes, one day she randomly just messaged me. She's like, hey, dude, I really need to get some flowers from my town at Animal Crossing. I know you play. She's like, could you come to my town? We could play together and help me out. And I was like, yeah. And like, we're talking now we're like talking a lot. Like, we're actually friends. And, you know, I'm thinking, oh, maybe, you know, maybe she'd tell him about it or something. And I didn't think anything of it. Again, this is one of my best friends, and I have a good moral compass. I'm not gonna try to fuck or sleep with one of my best friends, you know, girlfriends, dude. Like, I have a good moral compass. I'm not gonna do that. And so, basically, like, you know, I'm just like, all right, like, at this point, we're just talking all the time now. Like we're talking, like, every day about, like, this stuff. We're playing Animal Crossing together, talking about the new Doctor Who episodes, you know what I mean? And I'm like, man, she's really cool. And one day I just randomly messaged my friend. I'm like, dude, you gotta marry this girl or something. She's awesome. Like, I like her a lot. I'd love to hang out with you guys more. You know, we've been playing Animal Crossing and stuff, and he's like, oh yeah, she told me, whatever. And there'll be times where I'm talking to him or messaging him on the phone. She's like, yeah, he's right here next to me. And then she's right here with me. And like, it got to the point even where, like, I'd call him, hey, what's up? And she'd be with him. And she'd be like, oh, hey, Balka, what's up? Like, she'd scream, you know, and talk to me, like, you know, and want to communicate with me on the phone and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, if she didn't like me, why would she, like, go out of her way to be like, oh, you're talking to him? Hey, tell him it's not. You know what I mean? And so I'm starting to realize, I'm like, oh. Anyway, so we're just friends at this point. Me and her are actually becoming good friends at this point. And finally, there's like a crossroads in their relationship. He buys a house or whatever, and he's like telling me, oh yeah, you know, it's a man thing to do, buy your own house, do those kind of stuff. Like, he's kind of one of those. Like, he listens to the Joe Rogan podcast a lot. But to his credit, Joe Rogan podcast used to be incredible, man. Like, it really did. I miss when Joe Rogan would talk about fucking, like, aliens and werewolves and shit, you know? I miss that era of JRE, dude. Like, it breaks my heart when I'm like, people are like, oh, Joe Rogan podcast. I'm like, dude, no, you don't understand. It used to be the best. Like, you know, people call in, like, yeah, I saw Bigfoot the other day. And I'm like, oh, that shit's awesome, dude, you know? Like, I miss when that was Joe Rogan podcast. Come here. And so, like, it's one of those things, too, where, I don't know. I'm just starting to realize some shit, man. And I'm like, why is he... Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Forgot to grab the lockpick, because I am a loser. Well, this is the time for me to learn whether or not if Nemesis chases you again once you leave. Because if you don't hear his music, then he doesn't chase you. Like, you hear, like, the... Yeah, I guess he's gone. People don't realize, like, Nemesis in this game doesn't just chase you outright. He's only in hot zones that he's programmed to appear in. And so, she's like, she hits me up. She goes, I want to move in with him. You know, he offered to stay, you know, for me to stay with him or whatever. And I'm like, cool. all right, what's going on? She's like, I just don't know. And I'm like, well, why are you having second thoughts, you know? And she's like, I don't know, really. It's just, I don't know. She's like, I'm not sure if I'm ready to make that leap. And I'm like, yeah, no, I get it. I told her, like, it's scary, but, you know, I mean, it's what you want, right? You want to be together. She's like, yeah, but he hasn't proposed to me or anything, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, I understand, you know. And so I even hit him up. I was like, hey, man, you know, you're going to ask her to marry you, dude? You know, you've been together for like 4 or 5 years at this point. And he's like, yeah, I'm thinking about it, you know. I was like, you know, she really likes you. And you used to really like her, and now you have a place, and I don't know, it just seems like the normal thing to do, I guess, if that's what you want to do. And he goes, yeah, you're not wrong. Okay. And then he hits me up randomly, and he goes, I don't know, I think I'm going to break up with her. And I'm like, really? I'm like, dude, why? He's like, I don't know, I don't think she's, you know, really ready or whatever. And I'm like, that's bizarre, you know? He's like, yeah, I'm going to break up with her on the next day. And I'm like, fuck, dude, I mean, that kind of sucks, you know? But, I mean, if that's what you feel like you have to do, you know, I mean, I'm just letting you know it just kind of sucks because I really like her, and I was hoping you guys would stay together kind of deal, you know what I mean? But he was very adamant and being like, no, we're going to break up. I was like, all right. So then I hit her up or whatever, just be like, hey, what's up? And she doesn't message me back, and I'm like, oh, God, did he do it? What happened? Blah, blah, blah. And so, you know, I'm just like wondering what's going on kind of deal. I'm like, that's weird. She hasn't messaged me or talked to me in a while. I hope she doesn't just cut me off if they're not together. It turned out her fucking sister passes away, dude. Her sister died. And that's why she hasn't been really messaging people, whatever. I was like, oh my God. And I talked, and I hit him up. I was like, he told me, I was like, is everything okay? Like, what's going on? And he goes, yeah, I mean, it's just this is what happened, blah, blah. I'm like, oh my God. So, I'm like, so are you breaking up with her? You know what I mean? Like, what's happening? And he's like, I don't know. So he basically postpones breaking up with her because her sister died. Okay? And instead, like a week later, because I guess now he's thinking to himself, oh, maybe he has feelings from my girlfriend. He decides to propose to her. And he goes, I wanted to do it sooner, but your sister passed away, and I felt it didn't feel appropriate. And so she messaged me, she's like, oh my God, we're engaged. She's like, you know, blah. She's like, it just sucks my sister won't be there. And I'm like, oh my God, that sucked, or whatever. And, I love using this shit on the hunters. It's amazing. And so, basically, yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like, okay, so that happens. Like, they're engaged now, and, you know, she's grieving. She's dealing with, you know, losing her sister and all that kind of stuff. And, and so basically, what was I gonna say? Wait, hold on. I might have hunters out here. We're gonna find out if we have hunters or not. There's hunters. Come on. And so, now they're engaged, whatever, and she's decided she's gonna move in with him. And I'm like, that's awesome, you know, I'm very happy for them, whatever. And, I know it's taking me forever to get to this whole thing. But, I mean, this is like over, like, years. You know what I mean? This is a fucking Dragon Ball arc, man, of, like, storytelling. And so, basically, you know, she's happy at living with them, and then randomly she messages me. She goes, I need to have a talk with her. And I'm like, what's going on? Whatever. She's like, well, you know, It's just, you know, like she's in school, whatever, and you know, he offers to kind of like, you know, kind of just pay all the bills or whatever while she can go to school full time. And I'm like, okay, that's, you know, nice, whatever. And she goes, yeah, but like, he got mad at me the other day because I like told him that, you know, I really need to go to sleep, and he stays up like every day till like 7 in the morning with his friends playing video games all night. And they get really loud, and she's like, I got really mad, and so I was like, you know, and she's like, I felt bad, but I was like, look, like this is every day, and I go to school, and you know, it's really loud, and you know, and all this stuff, and I'm like, yeah, that's reasonable. And then she said like he got weird with her about the way she was like putting dishes in the dishwasher. It just got really weird with her about a lot of like things, and I just messaged him like, "Hey man, you okay?" You know. I feel like at this point too, she's like confidently telling me these things, right? And he's like, "Yeah, what's going on?" I was like, "No, I was just seeing what's up, man. You know, whatever." And he's like, "Yeah, I'm probably gonna tell her to move out because I feel like it's just stuff's not working out, whatever." I'm like, wait, what? You know what I mean? And then he's like. And I'm like, okay, whatever. And this is like kind of nearing towards like Thanksgiving or whatever. And I was like, yeah, you know, whatever, fine. And he's like, yeah, you know. And he's like, I don't know, there's all this weird stuff's happening. So then she messages me and she's like, it's over. Like completely over. I am so done with this. I'm done with him. I cannot believe this. And I'm like, wait, what's going on? And she's like, he's been cheating on me, whatever, this whole time, and lying to me about things, so on. And I was like, wait, what? And she's like, yeah, like, it's just like, it's fucking over. And I was like, really? This is bizarre. Like, I had no idea this was happening. And, so also another thing that happened was, like, he, like, moved her out the house, so whatever. But then he moved and, this girl who like needed help or whatever as a friend, and I'm like, wait, what? Like he moved some other girl in that he's like, yeah, you can live here or whatever. But and then he's like telling her, oh, it was just my friend, nothing's gonna happen between us or whatever. But then they end up sleeping together, and he like takes her to his mom's house for Thanksgiving or whatever. And she's like, yeah, and I'm like, what the fuck, dude? So basically, it got to a point where he could no longer tell me certain things because I was getting privy to information, and just I guess he was kind of realizing on my end the jig was up. You know what I mean? And I'm like, what, dude? Like, what is happening? You know? And so, and I'm like, this is fucked up, man. I'm like, what's happening? And so yeah, so that happens, and yeah, that fucking happened, dude. And basically, it got to another situation where I found out that the house that he had bought was in a house where one of his other friends lived in, and they were all like buying houses in the same neighborhood just so they can like live in the same neighborhood together and stay up till like 6 in the morning every day and play video games and stuff. And I'm like, wait, what the fuck? You know what I mean? I forgot to grab the lighter. And so like he preaches this stuff to me about like being an adult and all this kind of stuff, and I'm like, dude, you're like you literally only bought a house because you could, and you did it so you could just be bros with your bros. Like that's why you bought a house, dude. You didn't buy a house for any other fucking reason. You know what I mean? I'm like, that's a big decision to make, like just because you could. And then, but also before that too, we started working together. Like we were working together. I'm not gonna say where because they would be really easy to, you know, find and figure all this stuff out. I'm taking my time telling this. I'm trying to be as anonymous as possible. And I'm just like, bro, like damn, like bro, you, and like he actually helped me get a job, but the job was like horrible, and they were never like, they even got mad at me for taking off for my sister's wedding, dude. You know? Yeah, I bought a house for my cats to have a home, and for you too. You have a benefit for living there, right? But yeah, like, it was this whole thing, man. And I'm like, he's just lying and manipulating and just saying all this weird stuff just to like get a weird pass or some kind of fucking like high off of just lying to people. And I'm like, dude, like, what? Like, when she told me all this shit, like that she had found out and whatever, and she asked me straight up, she was like, look, I have to be honest. I was like, what is it? She's like, there's more I want to talk to you about, but I just have to know if I can honestly trust you. And I'm like, yeah, I don't think any of this is good. Because I even told him straight up, like, dude, what you're doing is fucked up, man. Like, I called him out and all of it. I was like, this is not right. Like, you can't treat people this way. You can't treat her this way, and let alone just have all these weird secrets and stuff. And I'm like, you're lying to me and you're lying to her. Like, this is not okay behavior. And I'm like, I need you to, like, and I told him, like, I need you to realize that, man. Like, why are you keeping me in the dark of things? Like, did you know I was gonna tell her that you were, like, fucking other girls or whatever? Or, like, what is it? You know what I mean? Like, do you think that I was honestly gonna, like, keep that to myself for your benefit? You know what I mean? And he tried so hard to justify it. Like, really hard. He tried really hard to justify it. And I'm like, dude, like, you cannot tell me that, just because she made you feel a certain way, or she was, like, getting agitated about you doing what you do, and I'm like, she's got a fucking point, man. Like, you move her in with the idea of, like, oh, we're gonna get married and have kids and live a life, and that's what she wants. And, you know, she's happy about wanting to do these things with you and stuff, right? And it's like, I'm like, do you not see the issue here, man? Like you're throwing away something that, like, many people would kill for, you know? And I'm like, this is absurd behavior, dog. I'm like, this is absurd behavior. Like, you are not gonna win me over on this. I was really honest with him. Like, you are not gonna win me over on this. Like, it's not happening. You gotta figure this shit out. Like, I have no more advice to give you. You already know how I feel. But it was like, he was trying to, like, spin a narrative. You know what I mean? Like, he was clearly trying to spin a narrative. And, like, man. And I was just straight up just real with him about it. And I was like, it's not cool, dude. Like, you just can't do this. And, basically, another thing too. And also, I'm like, wait, hold on. If you're doing this all the time, like, why didn't you invite me? You know what I mean? I'd love to go hang out, play video games and stuff with you all night, and hang out with people. Like, why didn't you invite me to this? Like, and here I am finding out that he's, like, doing all these weird secret kind of things, you know?
Because we're nothing but pawns and all.
And like, just really shitty behavior. And basically, he told me all of this. I was like, I don't know. And the fucked up thing is too, is that the girl that he had moved in had no idea about any of this, like, at all. She had no idea. So of course, you know, a friend who was fucked over tells her everything. And when she find out, she's like, oh my god, you know what I mean, kind of deal. Like, what? She felt horrible, you know, because he apparently told her that they weren't together anymore and stuff like that. You know, like, he's like telling her lies. It's a whole thing. Oh my god, stop. And so, what was I gonna say? Basically, like, he's finally just getting caught up in all these lies, and they're all piling up. You know what I mean? And people are realizing, like, he's kind of a piece of shit. And even the way he like treats his mom is like really shitty too. Like really shitty. Like he'd play all these weird mean pranks on his mom. And like he told me this. He's like, oh, it's so funny. And I'm like, what's so funny? And he's like, yeah, I bought a bunch of red like Solo cups, and when my mom was asleep, I like put them in the hallway to where when she got up in the morning for work, she'd had to like step all over them or she couldn't really make it through. And I'm like, dude, I don't think that's very funny. Like, at all, man. You know? Like, I'm like, you have a jaded sense of humor, dude. Like he was just really kind of shady to his mom. When I met her, she was peach. Like, she was as sweet as possible. I was like, dude, she's awesome. She like made me food and packed me a lunch to go. She's like, here, take this when you leave. You know? Like, she was awesome to me. And I'm like, dude, no, maybe you're the problem. Because your mom was fucking awesome to me. And then like what else, dude? Like, there's a lot of weird things. I'm like, none of this is good behavior. I'm like, what is wrong with you? And then he would like fall asleep at work all the time because he worked overnight as like a security guard at a place that I can't really say, but let's just say that he was security for a reason. And it's like, you can't just like fall asleep on the job at this kind of place. And I actually found out that he got fired from his job because he was bringing his Xbox to work and playing it instead of like paying attention to like needs of people around the place. And so what else is there, man? And also, to top all these things off, right? I went to my sister's house. She brought me home, whatever. And on the drive home, she goes, "Hey, do you know this guy?" And no, it's not a club. It's a facility where like security is needed and people need help. Like, you know what I mean? And so like and I'm just like, damn, dude, like, what is going on? And like all these weird things that he would do and say, and I'm like, what the fuck? And but he just had a weird jaded sense of humor. No, I'm not gonna say what the fuck the place is. I told you this because I don't want to dox anybody. I'm not doxing anyone. And no, it's not a nut house. Yeah, it's a gang hideout. Let's just say he worked for the Yakuza or some shit. I don't know. I'm not gonna say what it is. That's why I'm taking my time with this story, because I'm like, I don't want, you know, don't want to like, no, not a halfway house, but I don't want to like, you know what I mean? But it's not like the kind of job you can just sleep on. Let's put it that way. And I had worked there too at some point. And so, I quit that job too, because the person I was working with in the department, like, they were just assholes. And like I said, they got mad at me for taking off for my sister, one of my sister's weddings. And it's like, what? Mid-low. It's mid-low. I like legitimately got like the fucking second to last slowest, like whatever. Wait, hold on. Oh, I did it too much. I just realized what I did. I did it too much. No, I actually did it too little. me see. No, I did it. Yeah, I did it too much. Hold on. Oh, I messed up my A. Hold on. Let me reset the ROM. I messed up A. I know what I did. Yeah, I did it. I did left instead of right. I was supposed to go right the first one, but I messed it up. It's just faster to reset the ROM at this point. I did left. I was supposed to hit left and I hit right. And I was like, fuck. I was like, where did I fuck up? Yeah, I have to hit right, mid empty. I was doing the mid low. I'm supposed to do mid empty. So I was supposed to go left one more time. No, yeah, I was supposed to go left the first time. I was doing the wrong solution for the wrong order of things. And then oh yeah, so my sister was bringing me home one time. And she's like, hey, do you know this guy? I was like, yeah. I'm like, he's one of my best friends. I stopped talking to him. And I told her why, whatever. He goes, oh. I'm like, well, why? She's like, you know, months back. And I mean, this is while, like, still him and, like, his, you know, the girl were still together. He, like, propositioned my sister for sex. And my sister is, like, married, dude. Like, and I'm like, what? And my sister showed me all the text messages. Like, he was, like, trying to have sex with my sister. And, And right then and there, I was like, yeah, I'm done completely ever talking to him. Like, outside of all the stuff that he already did and said. My oldest sister. Hey, Scrubs, what's up? How you doing? Slow start, but super amazing game. You gotta be more specific. Oh, Shenmue, you're playing Shenmue. Definitely a trap house, it's about. Shenmue is an experience. It's the best way I can put it. Shenmue is definitely an experience. But without Shenmue, there's no Yakuza. There's no Like a Dragon series. So he was like trying to sleep with my oldest sister. And my sister's wedding was Veronica. Veronica's my only sister that's ever been married outside of my oldest. Come on. Oh, come on, Sonny. You already know this shit. My sister Veronica is married. My sister Christina is basically married. Oh, that's right. I haven't spawned the zombies yet. I have 4 sisters and one is married legally on paper. The other is basically married. Zombies. I love getting zombies in this room because you can just run away. Now, how you doing, Scrubs? I hope you're doing well. Veronica the same age as Victoria. Right, and that's the thing, like, and then, so, I immediately messaged his ex, I was like, yeah, I showed him everything. I told my sister, I'm like, send me all of that, please, for the love of God. And she did. She sent me everything that he ever tried to do. And it was a lot, and I sent all that to his ex. All of it. I was like, look. And I completely stopped talking to him. And when I say completely, I mean, like, I haven't spoken to him still. No, Gabriella is young. How do you... Oh my God. Elena, you fucking killing me. We've been together for how many years? You should know this stuff already. Killing me. You want to see a secret? Y'all want to see a secret? I mean, I'm basically done with all the guns. A plus B is C. No, you're not a fucking secret. Anyway, so like, so yeah, I said all that to her, because I was like, hey, you told me if I ever found anything out us also, and she was like, Jesus Christ, like, her realizing that their whole, and this was like stuff from like right before they were engaged, and I'm like, I was surprised my sister never told me about it sooner. I guess she's like, I don't really care, because it's like, whatever. You know what I mean? And when I mentioned his name, she's like, oh yeah, I remember you being friends with him. So C plus, you know, so grenade rounds is also the same as this in the game. That's why if you mix A with grenade, you get flame rounds. That's why if you mix B with the grenade, you get acid rounds. But C is also grenade rounds if we made it, right? So I got grenade rounds, okay? But I don't want to do that. So if you combine C with C, you get freeze rounds without skipping a step. Isn't that cool? Isn't that so neat? I'm sure you know this then. Actually, no, it's this one. It's this one. No, I'm not eating a taco. Hold on. I hit the wrong switch. Let me show you. I can just rewind it, I guess. Let's just rewind it. Say in this room, you hit this first one. And then you hit the second one to the right. And then you're able to hit the switch without having to do anything else. It's sandwich, dude. How can you not see it? I'm eating bread and sandwich. Eating classic ham and cheesy. I'm eating a sandwich. I just made a ham and cheese sandwich. I don't care. Got forklift driving though in Shenmue. Sometimes these drain demos like release eggs, and you see like little baby ones like hatch. It's kind of rare, but it happens. I actually made tacos last night instead of taco meat and stuff all over. Probably nice. Why would I judge you? You're eating. It's not like, why would I? Who would judge you for that? I mean, is your vagina not considered a taco to some gross people who call it that? How about that? You just had a turbo. And then I don't. There's so much other stuff too. Like I said, I was friends with this guy. See, I stopped talking to him a few years ago, and I was friends with him since I was like 14 years old. So over like 12 years of knowing him. Actually, no, I stopped talking to him when I was like 29, going on 30. So I haven't spoken to him in like 4 years. And I never gave him a reason. I'm like, he'll figure it out on his own someday. And he'll message me every once in a while. I'm like, I'm never talking to you, dude. And he kind of finally caught on that I don't like him anymore. And he sent me this like spiel of things. You should be dead by now, boy. Oh my god, it was one more. Alright. And I had another friend of mine, another girl messaged me and asked me about him, and I was like, stay away. Stay the fuck away. I was like, for your own sanity, for your own health, stay away. And I literally sent her all the stuff, too, that his ex sent me, and all the stuff that my sister sent me. Because he was telling my friend... Now, I have a friend of my friend is a single mom, mind you, okay? And she was like, this different girl. And I was like, don't fall into the trap. I'm like, let me guess, saying, I'm going to pay for everything, you can stay with me and all this stuff. And she's like, yeah, how'd you know? And I'm like, yep. Like, he hasn't fucking changed. And this was just like 2 months ago. I'm like, he's never changed. I legit have like warned the women, like, stay away from him. Like, I'm not kidding. That hurt me. Mail to Taco. I don't think that would do well in the post. Sometimes hunters can spawn in here, so I try to listen. Hey, what's up, Unicorn? What's up, baby? Happy belated birthday again. I'm just chilling, telling stories about certain psychotic people in life. Which you should know all about. You're the therapist. You're an actual therapist. Hey, we have an actual therapist here, Scorn. I'm just being real. There's an actual therapist who would tell you the same shit that I told you about that person. How even though they weren't really deceiving you, they were using you to deceive others, and that's still not good behavior. Still not healthy behavior. Let's see. Actual therapist here. I just have to get a star for shipping container pack with dry ass, yeah. But I don't know. Yeah, that sounds like a familiar story. Yep. It was a good friend of mine who is actually a therapist, and they would... Not my therapist, my friend. They legally, well, ethically, he shouldn't be my therapist. You know. Ethically speaking. A psychiatrist told me to do CBT and told her I'm not into that. Not into that. Oof. Which is good that you set your boundaries to an extent. You know what I mean? Like, I think people don't realize how much autonomy that we truly have as individuals when we go to like see a physician or someone who is like, you know, like a therapist or a physician or anything like that. We have way more body autonomy than you think and realize. Like, it's one thing if you very much need something versus suggestions, you know? They're very different things. Out of my way. Dog. Fuck you, man. We have more right to say no to things that people believe. I guess is the point I'm trying to make. Doing a lot of people because I'm gonna cover any type of talk therapy, right? Right. Right, you gotta know. And it's also very important to educate yourself. Don't just like take a suggestion. Actually educate yourself, read into something. This shit is so important. I guess just to be on a safe. What is it? There's an item box down below. Right, which is good, and that's good. That sounds like a good therapist. Someone who's like, here, take this and read about it. Read this, read that. Not just here, take this pill and all your problems go away. You know, granted, there are people who desperately need medication. Like the people we talked about sound like they fucking need medication. Oh my god, you're still kicking, bro? It's good. You just you might just be approached with setting a certain scenario. Finding like, man, I'll have a client and pause. Right, because it's easier to help them. That's why. It's easier to help people who want to help themselves. It always has been, always will be. Let's kill Nikolai. I never do it, so it should be fun. Mike!
Jill, that's it. We've got to find a way out of here.
I'd eat some dinner. Girl, it's 2:35 in the morning. You mean like fucking first breakfast?
Warning.
It's not there, but you can do. Oh, okay. Right. The one on psychiatrist went in her field and she was a private practice.
Missile attack confirmed. Emergency level.
Supervisor at one of the colleges here in neurosciences. So she's definitely a psych major, or a chemistry major, or she minors in chemistry, majors in psych, or she studies chemistry and minors in psych. Yeah, we got more than enough ammo. Okay, cool. I'll take that. You know, she had to get one of those degrees at some point. And obviously, as a professor, you do have to have your master's to teach at a college. Oh no, she's a lot of degrees on the wall. Let's plug their practice on local news channels. At least it's legal in your area. In Louisiana, lawyers have the right to here to make advertisements and stuff. And so we're one of the few states where paralegals and such can actually have billboards and commercials. And sometimes physicians can't physicians most of the time can't really have you know, commercials and stuff.
Battery connected.
Boom, 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 boom. Right. Still advertising, and for that to be legal in your area is pretty cool.
Battery connected. Battery connected. Rail cannon has been activated. Executing quick charge program. Preparing to fire.
Fuck. That was a horrible fight. Horrible fight with Nemesis.
Warning. System overheating. Enter cooldown mode.
We'll give him stars. Pow. But yeah, Scorned, I will say Unicorn Therapy is someone I've known for a very long time. They've done plenty of panels for me, for MechaCon. And they have helped a lot of people over the years. And that's a beautiful thing. They're a really, really awesome person. They're a sweetheart. Beautiful.
Jill.
Alright, let me go check on my clothes again. I'll put them in a dryer, because hopefully they spun around this time.
There's a second chopper.
Enjoy the
and it's here to
ending.
rescue you.
But who is it? Who could possibly be looking for me?
It doesn't matter. We just have to be there when it lands.
Thanks, you saved us.
I couldn't let you die.
Is it you?
Are you ready to finish this?
It's coming.
Yeah. It's the end.
That's it. Umbrella's going down.
And now we have a rather unfortunate turn of events. It seems that the President and the Federal Council have passed judgment over the civilians of Raccoon City. The President and Federal Council have ruled that the Bacillus Terminate operation is the best course of action for this extreme situation, and have since executed. Based on that fact, Raccoon City has been literally wiped off the map. Current reports have the death toll surpassing the 100,000 mark. Our hearts go out to those poor civilians of Raccoon City.
Beautiful. Plan on doing more panels this year, so I have a few more fornications wondering about. Nice. Is it illegal for a pimp to advertise in a news segment in Louisiana? I have to look that up. A pimp? Legal to advertise? It's legal here for them to advertise, yeah. I'm reading this right now. Pimps and advertise legally in Louisiana. It says, however, they provided they comply with state regulations, including have a collaborative practice agreement and avoiding prohibitive solicitation practices. Advertising must be truthful and not violate patient confidentiality laws. That makes sense. So Louisiana law consider advertising to include any distribution of cards, signs, or devices to the public, as well as media-based advertising. So yeah. And they have practice agreements with physicians. Healthcare providers are permitted from offering, soliciting, and receiving payment for referrals. Obviously, no backdoor stuff should be allowed. All advertisements must maintain patient confidentiality, ensuring no identification of information. Yes. Pimps can advertise. It's what is pimps? Basically, it's an acronym. I just say pimps, it's funny. It stands for psychiatric medical health nurse practitioner. That's what it means. Really, any mental health provider can, as long as they are not misrepresent themselves. Yeah, correct. That's right. Which is, it's something that's not legal in all areas of the country. A pimp. It's just so hard not to look at it and be like, oh, pimp. Let's see what epilogue this one is. Oh, Barry Burton looks at his young daughters and says, I'm sorry, but my comrades are waiting for me. He knows that he must repay his teammates for forgiving his betrayal, even if that means leaving his family for now. His wife tries to hide her fear, and she smiles and says, don't worry, we'll be okay. There's Moira and Polly. I don't think Barry's wife has ever been named. Now, can I just say something real quick? Barry, look at him in this photo. He is 38 years old in this game. All right, 38 years old. Dog. If I look like that in 4 years, fucking kill me. A Pidip. You just said on best drug deal I've ever had. Here, practitioner makes me think of witchy stuff. Well, I mean, that's how it started. The root of chemistry started with alchemy. That's where the term comes from. It's chemia. Chemia and another term, an older word. Well, chemia in Greek as well, and the Arabic word is alchemia. And then there's chemi in Egyptian, and literally it means like to pour. And without witches and people trying to do, you know, how do I explain this? Without people trying to do that, you know, we wouldn't have modern science. So we do owe a lot to witches and magical people. So to speak. There's a book called The Alchemist, right? I mean, there's a lot of books about alchemy. If there's a book called The Alchemist, I'm sure there's like a billion of books called The Alchemist. If I'm just being real, you know. Right? Yeah, your grandfather was a witch doctor. That is a real thing. Uh, damn, my reels, dude, my Facebook reels are getting like good, shit. I'm getting good viewership. Hmm. Like this one alone with Nemesis on Facebook got about 2,000 views. The one I just posted from the clips today got already has 1.2 thousand, 1K. And then on Instagram, they kind of share viewership in a way. Instagram, my Nemesis clip where I'm killing him, like I'm shooting him down, has about almost 5,000 views already. Leon, help! All right. I mean, obviously alchemy is not possible. But without people trying, there would be no, there would be none. So the other two epilogues I have so far, on this file at least, Jill and Chris's. You have to beat the game 8 times in a row on New Game Plus just to get them. After escaping the city, Jill set out to join Chris Redfield. However, all she found was an empty hideout of Chris's. Again, this is horrible punctuation. You don't need that apostrophe S there, goddammit. You just need the apostrophe. On the floor was Chris's knife. Ugh, gag me with a spoon. Jill left without hesitation because she firmly believes that Chris is still alive. She will search for him until she finds him. Then they can go out and put an end to Umbrella. Please forgive me, Claire. Chris Redfield has just finished his letter with a signature phrase. As he removes... It wasn't a letter, it was in his diary, first of all. As he removes his sunglasses, a lady walks by him with light steps. She looks about the same age as Claire. He thinks a short time later, Chris discovered that his sister was looking for him, but was caught. And that leads to Chris going, to find her in Code Veronica. I'm not gonna be on for much longer. I just need to let my clothes dry a little bit and make sure that they're, they're fully dried, and then I'm gonna go to bed. I have work tomorrow. I technically don't have to show up, but I want the hours. They were offered to me, so I took them.
This is Chopper Delta, preparing to drop off at area E95070.
Why are you saying L? My job's awesome. Like, you know what I mean? Your job sucks now, so... Wanna talk about that, huh, motherfucker? Boom, bam. Tick, 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 tick. I guess I could share this on Threads. Aw.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city.
I only have that really just for, like,
I'm still alive.
clips and stuff. Not now.
Okay, we've got to get out of here.
What? What do you think you're talking about? I just
Lost my daughter out there.
How dare you tell me to go back outside?
I'm sorry.
Literally, I'm just using Threads for
There isn't gonna
advertisement.
be any rescue. We have to get
I don't really give a
out of
fuck about, like, Twitter. She's a pimp!
No!
Because LLC takes my insurance, house, and everything. They also explain in their intercursory things or whatever I'm interested in. I'll do the therapy. It's actually expensive as fuck. Oh.
Now leave me alone!
So she's like a prostitute. I'm just kidding. That's not. No. Told you. I'm not leaving. Never. Does he get away from me? Yeah, he does. This is something he only does in a PlayStation version. He actually says get away from me. He doesn't do it in any other version of the game. Always wondered why. I don't know if they forgot the sound file. I don't know if they just removed it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. It all began as an ordinary day in Raccoon City. I'm so stupid. I'm so silly, guys. If only they had the courage to fight. Raccoon City. Where all the Raccoon is. Me and my friend Starfish here on the Twitches and the YouTube, this as Starfish _0 _0. It's a little face emoji. I don't know how it really. It was like, because Barry, you know, in Resident Evil 1, he says, "Just take a look at this." And I was like, what if he's like looking at piss and he's like, "Just take a look at piss." And so all Resident Evil is just about piss. Like, the acid rounds are just piss rounds, and everything is just about shitting and pissing. You know? Shitting and pissing is everything in the game. You're not even getting hit. And, so I was like, yeah, Resident Evil, maybe. And so, that's a thing that we have as an inside joke. It's Resident Evil, baby. It's like, what made everybody like this? And the whole idea is that everyone's trying to find a place to piss. And I'm like, there's no bathroom in the RPD, what do we do? Because there is no bathroom in the RPD, so... Only in the remake of Resident Evil 2 is there a bathroom in the RPD. Yep. University tell the other ones, and these are expensive. Bad manager rises, making a killing, right and straight. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Judge actually analyzing everything and mixed and everything. It's not so powerful. She's not a pill pusher like some other ones were. Right. And dude, I always tell people, I'm like, look, man, you be very weary of doctors and physicians who are quick to medicate. Because there's money in it. That's why. America's pharmaceutical company shit it's all a fucking business model. You know. Aw. Nope. Let's see. I waited too long. I'm gonna rewind that shit, yeah. What? How? You almost never do this. You almost always let me get past here without getting bit. What the fuck? Guess we'll do it this way. Yeah, she's a respectable scientist with actual interest in profession. All right. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, no, I'm just saying. I'm not saying she is. I'm saying in general. You always tell people to be careful of people who do push pills because their heart may not be in the right spot. Well, now you want a turbo, but you fucking dead. I certainly hope so. I love the morning collie who's on her best behavior. He's lonely. He wants. He was in 11. I love this song too. Go play. There we go. I'm just ignoring the files and stuff for now. But depending on where I'm at in the next hour, I'm gonna get off because I do need to go to sleep. I gotta get up for work. It's not really past hour, supposed to an hour. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Kind of where I'm at. Do you need like a crystal? Dude, just go with your gut. You're asking me all these questions. Just make something cute. Like, my niece is a very sweet young lady. She's a very sweet woman. Very sweet little lady. See, I wanted to go and change my clothes. Did I just freeze the game? Okay, that was weird. The game froze for a second. Yeah, that's not weird. I'm not doing it. My gut is flimsy. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. You've been paying for Amazon for almost a year and not realizing it? Jesus Christ. I think you should call them up or something and see what you can do and be like, yeah, I was on my boyfriend's account. I don't know why this is charging me. I think you should get in touch with customer support. Square up, bitch! Whoops. Hold up. Rewind. It just proves that no matter how good you get this game, you know, it doesn't matter. That was so funny. Hold up. I gotta... I mean, look, I'll look at it later, okay? Just, I'm not worried about it right now. But you should be worried about losing out on almost $10 a month for something that you weren't where we could have been watching Fallout this whole fucking time and Invincible. But whatever. Hold on, I need to absolutely clip that. That was too funny. Score up. Mm. Ba-ba-da. What the fuck? Banner. I can't believe I fucked up like that. Want. You know your backer sends F you? Yes, I do. I am aware. I'm also realizing something too. Don't make it opaque. I realized I had it wasn't opaque. Hmm. Hmm. Beautiful. Sorry, I had to edit something. Banner. All right. You said to 6 a.m.? That doesn't sound great. That sounds horrible. No, let's see. I'm trying to practice this one strat I have that I've learned. Did you show my Sky Tower picks? I'm pretty sure you did. Oh my god. Come on. I didn't get it. I hate when you get stuck in a level geometry. Still learning this, even though I practiced this for like roughly an hour. How did I still get hit by that? God damn it. I just need to practice this. He almost never follows up with the right. He almost never follows up with the right. Let's see. It's hard to get it the moment you start the fight. Oh, level geometry. Stop. Nope. Oh. Got him there. No, he turned too wide. You have to, like, get up here. Come on. Oh my god. No, dude, come on. I had you right here. Let's see. Let's gonna practice this a little bit. See, that's another thing too. If you get the wrong kind of dodge, like it's really easy to get trapped into his next attack. Dude. What an absolute cunt. Let's see. No, I'm not doing that. Whatever. I started from here by accident. Oh well. Actually, I can just start here. I have a save for each fight, so. No, actually, this wouldn't work. Because I just realized something. I realized why this wouldn't work. Because I need to be able to load the save that I was on. Bum, 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 bum.
Resident Evil.
Nah, yeah, you did show me a, like, oh, dude. Elena, there's so much you show. What? Hold up. I saved the game. I should have my number 3 on there. And probably because I loaded up a save state where I didn't, you know what I'm saying? So, let's see. I definitely hard saved the game. Don't fuck my saves, dude. Don't you dare say my saves are fucked. So I know for a fact they're not.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, okay, see, number 3. 3 should be next to there.
It all began.
It all began.
Preparing to drop off at area E95070.
Well, I guess I gotta change my uniform now. My costume.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive. Okay.
Alright. That sucked. I accidentally locked myself out of my save. So I had to restart. I guess just to be safe so I don't do it again, I'll just save all the time. Well, I mean, my save is still, like, I have it here. It's just, on the PlayStation 5 version of this game, you have save states. You can have save states, and my save state was from before I had beaten the game again. So, whenever you do a new game plus, it will tell you how many times, how many runs you've done. And you have to beat the game 8 times in order to unlock all the epilogues. But Resident Evil 3 is a game that's a lot of fun anyway, and it you know, offers yourself for a lot of replayability because all the different choices you can make. So, in saying that, it's not that big of a deal. I only lost about 5 minutes of progress. But I'm just gonna make a save. Fuck, you know what I realized again? Forgot to grab the fucking boutique key, because I want to change my costume. Oh, I could have grabbed it later. Whatever. Just realized. Whatever, man. But Resident Evil 3 has a lot of different choices and stuff you can make. So, I mean, I know it seems like a tall order to ask somebody to beat the game 8 times to unlock, like, all, like, the endings. The game is too fun. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. And I'll probably just stop streaming closer to 4, because I gotta... Because, my drawer is really good, but I still get a little iffy about certain things. You're gonna turbo on me, bitch? Nope. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna put the Resident Evil 1 outfit on. I'm gonna put the classic Jill costume on. And here we're here the best music in the game, although you only hear it for like 20 seconds. All the costumes are cool in the game. Share to. Share it to threads. I love this fucking song. Let's see, they're not the Instagram. It should have. It should have shared it. IG. IG. I guess. Oh God. Bum, 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 bum. Where is it? Where is it? Where is my other thing? Home. Back to Twitch. Hold on, I'm trying to see, make sure that my Twitch. Mr. B's, come to my stream. I could use some college money. Let's see, where you at? Come on, Mr. B's, what would it take? You ever look up Evil Mr. Beast? It's like the funniest fucking thing ever. It's so funny. Mr. Beast did an interview a long time ago as Evil Mr. Beast. so great. He's like, yeah, if I was Evil Mr. Like, he came out like wearing like a whole jumpsuit of like a name brand jumpsuit, and like wearing like Gucci drip clothes and stuff, and he's like, yeah, fuck poor people. God, it's so funny, man. Get started. Let me see. I thought I did. Oh well, I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Wah, wah, wah. I just find it strange.
Have you been?
Oh, cool. Nope, I didn't. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do. Okay. Yeah, share it to Facebook. Yes, okay. That's all it was. Haha. Suggested favorites. Aw, there's people that had shown me. Alright, sorry. I was just focused on them. Honestly, about Mr. Beast last year. Really? Mr. Beast is a very, dude, he's hilarious, man. He's funny as fuck. And, you know, people also just, like, shit on him. And it's like, dude, he, like, helped, literally is a guy who helped the blind see. Like, can we talk about that? Mr. Beast helped blind people to see. He paid for 100 surgeries to get blind people to see, and paid for 100 surgeries to get deaf people to hear again. And yet everyone still tries to take him down and shits on him. And he lives comfortably. He's very, very transparent about how he spends his money. And a lot of people were like, oh, Mr. Beast used to have these crazy business practices. Yeah, like 7 years ago when he wasn't really a business owner. And he's always like immediately addressed issues and removed people from his life that didn't belong. And it's just wild, dude. It's wild, wild, wild. Because he's a white dude with a lot of money. I'm just gonna give it 100. Dude, all the tornadoes hit here in Louisiana, when the tornadoes hit in Chalmette and Baton Rouge, he helped pay for the construction. You know that? He helped pay for construction. He literally has a philanthropy channel too. And that philanthropy channel like funds itself. He doesn't like, he just lives comfortably. He's very, very specific about what he does and how he lives. And he said he tried doing that like ball out shit. He tried. He's like, he got robbed, and he was like, yeah, fuck that. He's like, that was a quick, easy lesson to learn. You know, he's changed the way he's made videos over the years too, because people are like, oh, the Mr. Beastification of YouTube. He's like, yeah, I'm kind of sorry I contributed to that. And so he like changed the way he made videos purposely. He purposely changed the way he makes videos just so that other people could not have annoying videos to watch on YouTube, because everybody was doing like the "what's up, guys," you know, thing on YouTube. And he stopped doing that completely. You know, he's had a lot of failed things that's happened over the years, and he's always aimed to fix and address. Like, I don't know. It's just like it's just crazy, man. Nope. You suck. I fucked up. Like, but they have people that like try to like take him out on like with like, hit pieces and all these things, and it's just like what's the point? What it's actually the point? Like he had the like that all the crazy controversy that happened. Not even just with like the Ava Tyson shit, or her being like a pedophile and stuff. Like that was a thing, obviously, and he fired her immediately. Like they were best friends as they were kids, and he completely dropped her. And he's like, yeah, fuck that, not worth it. Like, it's just a lot of shit, dude. He also pays, you know, he pays for all his employees that like live in the area that he lives in. That he has a whole neighborhood that he bought all the houses in. He pays for all of their, like, if he wants their kids to go to public school, like to private schooling, he'll pay for that. Like he like literally does all this shit for his people. Like it's crazy, actually. Wait, hold on. I don't want to. I should go in here with the handgun equipped. That way I can make the save with the handgun equipped.
Jill! Brad! We've got to...
Okay. Why does he do that? Let's see. Oh, I should just do that. And that works perfectly. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, he's done a lot to help people. Dude, even in one of his videos, there was like a younger younger kid who was like 16, and he was like, you know, what do you want to do if your vision gets fixed? He's like, I want a car. I want to learn to drive and stuff. And after he got his surgery, he bought the kid a car. Like, like, think about that for a second. Like, he bought the kid a car. And also, whenever he does like his little event challenges where he like rents out a supermarket or something, he will match whatever food that goes to waste. Like, he will like pay for everything, but he will also donate. He donates everything that he grabs from them for like to food banks and charities. Like, he buys out the entire supermarket. And he shows where the money goes. He doesn't keep the secret. All this is public knowledge. Like, it's out there. I'm like I say, he's not a perfect person. He has done things in the past that may be, you know, considered questionable, but he knows this. Like, he said it himself. And he's addressed it. He's always corrected himself. And he's not like one of those guys that like makes a mistake and goes, oops, sorry, it'll never happen again. Kind of deal. Like, he doesn't fake apology or anything like that. He doesn't just try to correct things with money. He doesn't do any of that. He'll buy supermarkets. I knew he was like 1 or 2 down. He buys supermarkets because he does like challenges where it's like people have to live out there for like 100 days or something. So people will live in a supermarket for 100 days. He doesn't buy the store. He buys everything in the store, and he rents the place out for like however long it needs to be rented out for. And then he pays all the employees that work there to be off. Like, he invests a lot of money in all of his videos. So, like, imagine Mr. Beast comes to your neighborhood and you work at a store, and he's like, all right, so I'm going to pay everybody's salary, everyone's salary, and I'm going to rent the whole place out for 100 days where it's closed. They're not going to have jobs for 3 or 4 months, but I'm going to make sure that everyone gets paid. He does that. Like, he pays for everyone on staff at a place when he closes a place down. And then he pays most of those people up front. Like, he doesn't just go like, oh, here's a weekly check. Like, he's like, no, if you would have made $5,000 in that week, whatever, you're going to get $5,000 up front. And what's cool is that it's helped a lot of people out who have like, I don't want to work here at this job anymore. And they're able to invest in something else. You get what I'm trying to say, dude? It's like, what? It's like, dude. It's like, come on. That's pretty fucking sick. Mm-hmm. 4011 it was. This code could be one of 4 codes. The game has RNG like that. But I don't want. That's not a good thing if that happens. Their body is split in half, because obviously half of their body is still around. So. It's not a good thing. I know, right? I'd love to be like, hey, Mr. Beast is running out your job, so you could not work here for 3 months and get fucking 6 months worth of pay. Like he actually pays more than that, like those employees like salaries. Like he will just be like, here's $10,000. You're off for 3-4 months, whatever it is. It's like, dude, what? Hold up. And the money's already taxed because it's taxed from him. Like that's some gangsta shit right there, dude. Yeah, he pays in cash. Straight up, pays in cash. The money you see in his videos is usually fake money. Like whenever he's like, here's $1 million in this thing. And it's all like he's very conscious about the environment. So like the money will be like biodegradable. You know what I mean? Like it's all like real paper money. He tries his best to be as green as possible in his videos. Literally just YouTube. Literally YouTube. YouTube is his livelihood. And he's not really rich. Like he doesn't, he lives moderately. He doesn't spend any of his money on himself like that. He pays his staff, he pays other people. Like that's just how he lives. Like he bought his mom's house and that, you know, he took care of his mom. He takes care of all his employees. Like he would make, like he gets millions and millions of views. Like, look, what my highest viewed video on YouTube is like 550,000, 500 million. I mean, you name it, he does it. Game shows, variety stuff, running from the FBI for 14 hours, like 24 hours, challenge videos, things like he does a lot of shit. Like I mean, he makes a lot of different stuff. Like it's insane the kind of stuff that he makes. Like it's a lot. Like his earliest no, I mean he speaks Japanese. Like he's learned the language, but his foreign language channels are all like dubs. Like the Japanese Mr. Beast channel, it's all dubbed over him, and it's actually the Japanese actress who plays Naruto. It's pretty cool. Gotta admit, it's pretty cool. Okay, this is the part that I'm trying to practice the most now. I'm trying to practice this because you have to learn this little strat for knife only. See, like, I'm trying to avoid that grab, but it's hard. And you can't just outright avoid it, like... It might be easier if I just enter the room like this. Like, I wonder if I could just exit and enter the room. Now, hold on. That's not what I'm trying to do. I want to see if there's like a dodge, because it's possible to dodge him in a way where he doesn't like do that. So I want to see if there's like a position where I can dodge him and position myself to do it. That might beat a bunny. Hold on. No, that still does that. Maybe I can position myself when he walks that way. It gives me enough time to do that. Okay. Okay, does that work every time? Let's see. Okay, I have to be ready for whatever he runs. Fuck. Dog. No, that's not good. Okay. I move him back. It's hard, but it's possible. Oh, he got dislodged. The same. It's so hard to, like, let me see. His behavior changes. That's the problem. Like, whenever he's in his second phase, his behavior changes. no! So. This is one of those things you gotta really practice. It's, I don't know. This is definitely one of the harder strats to learn. Cause like it's like, cause it's so easy to get caught up on that yourself. Anyway. One of the harder things to study, but in time I will get to it, I suppose. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Green herbs are behind but a battery. Six. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Oh, perfect. Bum, 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 bum. Mhm. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. What was I about to do? What was I about to do? What can I do for you? What can I do for you? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Come. That boy said, come. I said, alright. I think this is where the other Dino Crisis poster is. Right here next to the Resident Evil 4 one. I just remember there being another place where the Dino Crisis poster is. Nice. Come on, dude, give me your shit. Beautiful. Want to try a somewhat different strat. Nope. Let's not grab this for now. I should have known better than that. I need to correct myself. You had the shotgun there, dude. Look your knees. Look your head. Fuck you and your knees. I want to go and see something about meeting Carlos at the thing. That's what I'm doing. I want to see something. I want to see if meeting Carlos at the here changes the path or anyway. I really wanted the eagles, so that's why I killed Nemesis. Boom, boom, ba-doom, doom. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Does meeting Carlos at the Raccoon Press change anything? I started needing to go and grab the gem from the place.
Hey,
Where?
Like, what's he doing here?
it's him!
And I was like, that's fun, of course. I'll see you around. I'm about to get off too. I just wanna to see something before I actually quit. Hey, look. This counts as a nemesis down. That's cool. I'm actually gonna take some medicine. Because my sinuses have already been pretty cracked.
I need to ask you something. Why did Umbrella send your team?
So same shit, base. Anyway, I have to fight through Nemmy now. Let's go get this other gem. What? He fucking falls, drops in right there? That's terrifying. There's zombos in here now. Yeah, this path sucks. Much love. Have a good night to you. There are zombies in here. All of their bodies float when they are dead. It's so cool. You can hear him. That's so cool, man. Hold up. I've never done this before, so I'm gonna try to see how... Interesting. I mean, I'm sure there's like another... I saw the other way how I did it before where I could have navigated, but... It's all good. Where I kind of corralled him around. Very neato. You got for me, baby? Oh, yeah, shotgun. Shells. 14. That's pretty generous. Oh.
Jill, put this on.
Jill, put this on. A wrench. Given that. Go on, beam. Go on, beam. Now you want to wake up. I hate not getting these headshots, man. What the hell's going on? What the hell's going on with these fucking headshots, brother? What's going on? Alright. So I met Carlos at the press. Will I meet him here? Alright, who's gonna walk through the door? I'm gonna try something a little different with the gunpowder. I'll just use one of these. Something I want to try with the gunpowder, so. Yeah, no, I get 39 from it, that's fine.
Jill!
Okay. So it seems like meeting Carlos at the press, but it's where it allows you to meet him during any percent. Nope, that's not what I want to do. I meant to do that.
Carlos!
Sorry, I had to put something funny. Let's see. Here we go. Shoddy it is here for these fucking moods. No. So ass. So ass, bro. Alright, I have to run to the fucking blah 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 just to do the blah blah blah. This is why it sucks to go off the beat, to go off your normal path sometimes. You get so accustomed to one way.
No!
Ugh, sneezes. Okay. Beautiful. Now I can go and get the stuff. Dude, what am I doing here? Get it together. Get it together, brother. Get it together. Bum, 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 bum. But the wrong way. I don't have the battery yet. What am I doing? Oh. Oh, baby. It's so funny when people dislike my videos. I love when people dislike my stuff. It's hilarious. I love seeing the thumbs down on things. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Boom, 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 boom. Awesome. Awesome. YouTube is telling me my viewership is higher than normal. Yay. I'd love to see it. Alright, where am I at? Huh? Alright. Ugh, we get the Magnum. I'm gonna use it against drain demons. Oh shit! I did not see him. Oh, wait, hold on. Like, I could not see him. Let me see. I want to look again. He, like, blended in right with the other one. Wow. Cool. Whatever, we'll correct that mistake for now. I'm just trying to unlock shit. Just want to get through this a few more times. The cool thing is that by the time I do all this, well, I'm not going to do this tonight, obviously. Probably going to quit in a little bit anyway. I probably once I get to the clock tower, I'll call it a day. Call it a day. Yeah. I love that. Let me hear something. Yeah, there's no distinct sound in this game whenever your weapons are out of ammo. There are in the first two games, the first two Resident Evils. Cool. Fucked up. I'm gonna do red, blue, blue, blue. Oh, hello, Magnum, my old friend. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna get to the clock tower and call it a day. The expression on his face shows agony and pain. Well then. I have work tomorrow. I think it's grenades in here, huh? Pretty sure it's grenades. Let's see. Oh, yes, that's exactly what I need right now. Beautiful, babe. Beautiful. go and get that thing. There's a reason why I want to do this. Because I'm trying to come up with a routing to better beat Nemesis on the train. And I'm pretty sure the way to do it would just be have freeze rounds. So, C plus C, baby. Let's freeze. And the reason why this is useful is because I now have more grenade rounds, which are C rounds. And, yeah. I'll figure out the rest of the semantics later. But this seems good so far. So if I do like Jill's diary, if I do Jill's diary, I'll definitely have what I need. Ever get you? Yeah, I did. Crows. Lots of crows. I think you can hear dogs in the background in this area. Cool. Whatever, I'll take it. I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yeah, we'll see what I got. Well, let's see what I have now, actually, before I go do the pharmacy. I'll make sure. So definitely have freeze rounds, that's good. Boom, 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 boom. I have double B's, duplicate B's. Yeah, double B's, double B. I'm trying to think. Trying to think. I'm keeping a double B just in case. If that are gonna be make acid or whatever. Don't want to do shotties with the fuse machine oil. Okay. So I have at least grenade rounds. Okay. I'm just gonna keep a mental note of what I have. of what I have. I'm not gonna be killing Nemesis anymore. That's right. I mean, I might just kill him with Carlos later. That's better. I mean, I might as well just put this away, actually. That'll be for a clock tower fight. Yeah, I feel good with this. Stars. Feels good, man.
Wait!
Yeah, we get Nikolai here. That's good. No, there's... Alright, Sasperin, come on. Do your magic. Damn. Aberville? Aberville? Okay. All right. I kind of screwed myself. It's okay. We're just gonna. I got an idea. Oh my god. Well, you suck balls. Oh well, we'll just use this for the train fight anyway. It won't matter anyway. So I'm kind of, I mean, I got freeze. I guess we'll see. I don't know. I just don't know how many bullets it will take against Nemesis on the train. I'm not sure, because I know handgun does 20, well, in TSC it's like 22.3 damage. Nemmy has 800 damage at all times for the train fight, which has 400. You know when crows hit you like that you actually take no damage? It's just knockback. It's kind of funny. So I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the other grenades out, turn those into acid grenades, and now got the double. I don't know how many I'm gonna get from it. Hopefully 7 or 8. Almost said 6 or 7. Oh god. Let's see. Let's just get everything here. Gang's all here. That's it. Just big stuff. Oh, I got 12 from that. Okay, that's awesome. I didn't know like this means straight 12. So it does multiply the amount of acid you get, which is awesome. Okay. That said, let's heal at least once. Let's keep a second heal on us for the train fight. Let's put the shotgun away and grab that enhanced round. That'll be for the train fight. And then I'll just make more enhanced rounds for Clock Tower Nemmy. And we'll be good. So, you, worm is first. It's nice to always kill the worm. Saves so much time later. Now, is Nemmy gonna appear here? No. He can't appear here, though. I just think it all depends on what order you do things in. Those heals. Alright, I'm going to grab those. Perfect. Yes, get grenades on. But yeah, once I get to the clock tower, I'm just gonna quit. Save and quit. Stars. I'll let he lose his rocket launcher here. He's stuck. See, his music plays here. Usually that means he's loaded up, but he doesn't appear yet. So I wonder if he can load up in that room, actually. Probably can. takes 7 acid. Well, probably takes like 6 acid rounds to get him to real low health, and then you can kind of kill him with anything you want with the 7 hit. Probably really what it is. I don't know how much damage this does per hit, so we'll find out. Yeah.
It looks like we're ready to go. Here, take this.
Thank you.
Okay. Nikolai won't be joining us.
I understand. I'll operate the cable car. Let's go.
I'd rather just use this in the Magnum.
Mikhail!
Let's see. Dude, come on. Let me see. Let me quick shot this. Hold on. No. Let me see. One, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. I don't know. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Come on, dude. What? 1, 2, 3. It still fucking hit me. Let's see. I'm trying to figure this shit out. Dude, come on. 1, 2. 3. Let's see. 1, 2. 3. 4, 5, 6. Does that work every time? Almost. Let's try without quick shooting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, he fucking dodged it. Of course he did. 1, 2. Let's see. 1, 2. Done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So hard to do this without taking damage. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Fuck you, bitch. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Trying not to take damage. 1, 2, 3. It's like you never know if he's gonna go for that punch or he's gonna just do the other lunge. Let's see if that does happen. If that does happen, where whatever happened just now. How many? Now here's what I want to know. So I just use the magnet. Okay, I have an idea. 1, 2. No, okay, it doesn't interrupt this attack. What an asshole, dude. I got it that time, but that's like 1 out of like 20 tries. Alright, this is where I'm gonna save and quit.
Mikhail.
Mikhail.
No, the brakes are out.
Ah. It's useless.
It's useless.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Get to the clock tower save room. Not this one, but the other.
Here's a gift for you.
Thank you. We got drain demons or zombies. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry for now. Move back. Yeah, I want to try something different. Try something different. Still got mine handy. Mine handy. Alright, that's where I'm gonna save and quit, and I'll finish this probably on Saturday. Just to, you know, finish it. Yeah. Anyway, let's just save it as 20. Alright. I had fun. Everyone had fun too. I'm out. Peace.
Select your hero.